Morning, everyone. I'm back. Apologies for being 25 minutes early as well. 20 minutes early, whatever we are.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. She's back.
I'm back. I have nearly died this morning, but you know.
Yeah, but it wasn't anything to do with what I'd done. I think, some people in the chat need to take a hard, long look at themselves and hang their heads in shame, saying I would kill poor Liz. I mean, if you want to keep going with the she was put in prison, I'm all up for that one still. However, I didn't kill her.
Yeah, I didn't actually do jury service. I actually had to... I was like, that Feathers McGraw picture that I put up in the clubhouse was a hint.
Well, she's already behind in the chat.
I know I am. I don't even know where are we going from. I've not done this for ages. I've forgotten how to do anything.
Right. I'd go from the top.
From the top. Right, H-Dot, good morning. Waters isn't in already, surely.
He just knew you were going to be around today.
No, that's from last night. He wouldn't have put the...
Oh, no, he was first in the thing. So I think it's about after I put my reply to Harry. I think that's where we were up to.
Good morning, Harry.
And then Vision Thing put another one in this morning, then I replied to him. So that's where I'd start from.
Okay, Vision Thing, good morning. Lord Crew, good morning. Lady Crew, good morning. Paul, good morning. Pete, good morning. Adrian, good morning. Morning, Laura. You've been on an all-nighter or something?
Laura,
I don't normally see you at this time.
Oh, she had to get rid of the ST this week, Liz.
Oh, no.
I know.
Are you sure, Laura, are you sure you didn't want to keep it as like an antique piece just sat in a car park?
It's hard to get rid of it. It's such a good car. All right, Liz, just get over it. Laura knows where I'm coming from.
Oh, dear.
Thanks, Vision Thing.
David,
just saying it's 5x5.
That's fine. Morning, Richard. Morning, Eric. Morning, Graham. Morning, Drew. Theodore, good morning. Morning, morning, morning. Right. Don't know what to say now. Oh, God. I hope we're all doing well.
I think she's been making out with Living at Large. They both got the same cough.
No. Mine's excited to
Liz has been
walk
living
up
it.
that hill.
Living it large, you know what I mean?
Shut up. Right, so walk up the hill. Use my inhaler. Not used to the cold air on my lungs.
Right, Liz, I have a problem.
Yeah.
Flight radar is still not working for me on this thing.
Right, what's it saying?
There's no planes.
Hang on a minute. Alright, let me get my glasses off. Let's have a look.
It's ridiculous.
Let's have a gander.
There's no planes, there's no filters. Well, we've got 2 planes at the end of the runway, so there's 2. It's new options.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And it doesn't work.
Is it because it needs updating?
Probably, but I don't... I'll stick the radar. I'll stick the other one on.
Have you got it? You do?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Flight radar, there you go. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, it starts a meeting to go on. I hate it. It's the worst app in the world. There we go.
I've been saying that for a while.
Don't know.
I have messaged them again.
I don't know why so many people just use it. It is so not fit for purpose at the moment. I know John from Jones and Planes was whacking on about it as well. This is not good. Right, I will be able to tell you where this Ryanair is going in a minute.
I can tell you. I can do that.
Yeah.
Luckily mine's working.
There's 2 Ryanairs and an EasyJet. Sounds like the start of a punchline there.
Ryanair going to Alicante, then the other one's going to Naples, and the EasyJet's going to Sofia. And the Hainan from Beijing is turning on to finals. That'll be the Gulf Air.
Yep, with the way the winds are at the moment.
It's going to be like this for a while.
Well, yeah, we're going to be expecting the Middle Eastern carriers to be in nice and early every day now, so I might put 6:15 in the start or something like that. It's probably going to just be 6 o'clock every time now. Right, I'm actually going to try and update that app.
Okay.
That not fit for purpose app.
Oh, Laura said I wish I could keep it. It's hella expensive. And not an all-nighter. Body just decided to wake me up at 5 a.m. It knew I was back. Morning, Yin. Sorry, I hope I will stop coughing soon.
You sound worse than Living at Large was on my stream a couple of
Okay. Henrik, good morning.
Maybe I have, tried to kill her. That's why she's
Mr.
coughing.
World by Thomas Richards, good morning. Just finished work. Going to watch as long as possible. I missed you on my flight to Barcelona the other morning and you were not live. Well, I hope you had a good flight anyway. Hannah, good morning. Simon, good morning. Morning, Paula.
Hey, Paula. Good to have you in.
Yeah, Dave, it's just literally on the iPad. It is getting on a bit of the iPad as well.
It's alright, I'm updating it now.
Okay.
We'll see if it is just an update.
Yeah. Morning, Peter.
Still think it's pants though.
Yeah. Mike, good morning. Donkey Dan, good morning.
Right, Heineken A380 has just come through the pretty low cloud base we've got.
Morning, Peter.
Helps if you take all the locks off. Beautiful, even though they didn't put the tail light on.
So rude. Good morning, David. Do a bit of lurking and working. I imagine that's like multiple loads of washing, knowing you.
I would say that is a very safe assumption. I tell you what, he was like, Liz, I've got to grass him up. He was like saying all things about you.
Oh, really?
No, like in conspiracy theories and stuff
Oh,
like
right,
that.
okay.
Not like calling you bad stuff or anything.
Oh, right, okay.
David wouldn't do that. He's too nice a guy, but... Right, let's see what we got. No, graphic vision... Restore. Yay, what planes!
Oh, hurrah. It's just saying Stainless Sunday. Already been in the airport, dropped off. They're flying with TUI at 7.
Okay. We will endeavour to get you. And that's my annoying voice.
That's your annoying voice. Oh. What was that?
What was that?
It sounded like a radio, but there's no one.
I've no idea. Right, I'll be with you after this one.
Ryanair off to Naples.
And our next arrival is just coming out of the gloom. It is the Gulf Air 787-9 coming in from...
This is why I messaged Flight Radar, right? Huge text. Don't care about that, but that's the bit I need to see.
Okay. Thanks, Atlas. Coming from Bahrain.
Useless.
It's just taken 6 hours 40 minutes. It's a good... Usually 20 minutes up on what its normal time is, so...
I think Emirates will be next.
I know. The mighty beast from the east. Thanks, Vision Thing. You just live for my annoying voice. And in the background you can see BEA. It's a night stopper last night. I think it's going out in the next 40 minutes.
Retro Nige went night in Manchester. Yes, please.
Well, I'm sure the crew had a good time.
V-Spot, good morning. James, good morning.
Coming to the runway next, we have the EasyJet A320-200. That's going off to Sofia.
Don't need me.
Well, it means that you can concentrate on the chat, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
So if that helps, then that's
very true.
only a good thing. And then every so often I'll just take the mick out of Vision Thing.
You like to see the chat anyway. I thought this was a safe space.
Yeah, I'm watching, don't worry. I can see that comment.
Just makes my life a bit easier. What's everyone been up to then?
Yeah.
What have I missed?
Because someone didn't even come into the chat on Friday, you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, I was told you'd be in, and then all of a sudden, get to the end of the stream and you're not there.
I was there in spirit. Ish.
EasyJet looking really good. Is it going out there? So I had another great fight with the EasyJet this week.
I had a nice chilled Wednesday.
I had a really nice Wednesday in Barcelona and Madrid. Thank you very much. I won't lie. That's how to live it up. And it all cost about 60 quid. Happy days.
Lovely.
We've got the KLM A321neo now making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. That'll be going back to Amsterdam on the short flight.
You're doing better than me, Laura, with the dieting.
I saw Laura's on a health kick. I hate the word diet, so I'm not going to say diet. Getting there.
Yeah, I've got good intentions.
Oh, yeah. Haven't we all?
Oh, dear. Just going to embrace being a potato for another couple of days.
Potato!
Exactly. Morning, Sarah.
Oh, just ignore Harry. He's been the chief with all the
that
conspiracies.
doesn't surprise me.
I won't lie. I'm surprised Harry's not on X, like coming out with all these Elon conspiracies with Liz in them as well. So you know,
Is Harry our official tinfoil hat chief tinfoil hat wearer.
I think Harry is our official tinfoil hat man. But congratulations, mate. If you ever come down, I will make you a tinfoil hat. Just please give me notice.
Oh dear. And Sarah's saying getting a huge snowstorm.
It's a snowstorm, I know. It's crazy.
Oh wow.
Well, I thought with like the area of high pressure that we're getting over the thing, because we usually get it from over there, don't we?
Well, yeah.
And I thought, are we going to be getting this? The beast from the west?
Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but
it certainly doesn't. But hey ho. Right, the KLM's now taking in section departure. Coming out behind this KLM, we've got our first TUI of the day, 737-800, and that's going to Chambéry.
Bit of skiing, bit of snowboarding.
Should play the Ski Sunday music.
What is the Ski Sunday music?
I better stop for a minute.
Don't guess. Is it the BBC?
I'm not paying any more money to the BBC. Paying them enough.
Don't let the BBC sue us.
Right, 321 Neo on the roll. Oh wow, it's up already. That took an intersection.
Oh wow.
That's bonkers. Get in there. I know it's only a short flight, but I tell you what, there'll be a fair few people on there.
Oh yeah, the early one, the first one's always busy.
Yeah.
All the connections, obviously, going both east and west out of Amsterdam.
Well, I think we know also how powerful that 321 Neo is. It is a bit of a beast on the QT.
Peter, good morning. Speaking of beasts, oh yeah, it's on finals, the Emirates. Yeah, Lady Crew, I heard that living at large was trying to nick my spot at Manchester, but my boots will never be filled by anybody else. I'm unique, one of a kind, and no one can beat me.
And she doesn't have a beard.
So it's a bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus. There we go. So, the Emirates, as you say, A380 800.
Did you forget what it was then?
No, Liz, I was just looking at the time it took to come in, and, you know, it's in really small lettering, so it just took my eye away for a second. But, yep, it's taken about 7 hours 15 to get here. Cool.
Bit of Boulder, good morning. Waters!
What's door? I'll be happy to know that the Etihad today is new livery.
Ooh.
I know, I was a bit disappointed in that.
That's why he's in already.
But it's late, so we don't really need to pay it that much attention.
Oh yeah, got for Laura. I'm always there for a good old recipe.
Right, TUI on the roll. And I can see the lights of the Emirates.
Awesome. Morning, Matt.
Morning, Matt. How you doing, lad?
Cheers, Laura. Got your message. Morning, Steve. Rio Bird, good evening to you. Still Laura, Saturday evening.
Laura, I got your message.
Yeah, I hope those of you where it's still Saturday night, I hope you're having a good Saturday night.
Absolutely.
Helsinki spotting, good morning. Morning, Jane.
Right, Emirates A380 about to touch down on 05 left here at Manchester. hanging on the spray. Oh, that was decent, that.
That wasn't bad. Geordie is a returning member.
You mean Geordie's part of the returning member crew?
Welcome back and good morning. Happy Sunday to you.
Happy Sunday, mate. And he's going, oi, oi, peeps. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having an incredible week. He's just said that underneath.
Yeah, no, that's... I paraphrased. Sorry, I'm used to paraphrasing.
I read it as it is, Liz. If people have the put a message in, I'll read it out. It's the better service that you're getting from Think Planes nowadays that you're not here.
Oh dear, BW, good evening to you as well over in LAX.
Oh, yes, please. Bit of LAX action.
Oh, Geordie's saying to renew it after having my bank account hacked, but it's all sorted now.
Ouch. Usually for me...
God, that's hard work. Sure, that's hard work to hack a bank account. It wasn't in all the Barclays drama, was it? I didn't, because I'm not with Barclays. So...
In fairness, I change my card quite a lot, though. And I'd like to say it's because I'm security conscious and stuff like that. No, it's just because I keep losing my card.
That's ridiculous. But yeah, did you hear about the Barclays drama, right?
Can you just save it a sec? Because we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK's A380. Well, I'm here for your Barclays drama,
It's
Liz.
not my Barclays drama.
It is your Barclays drama because you brought it up. So it's A330-300 and it's in the old livery. Had this come in, I think it was on Polstream on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, one of the Manchester-based ones have gone in for service. What's gone tech? I don't know, I just don't care. At least I'm honest about it. Decent. Not as good as the Emirates, but it was still decent.
It's because the Emirates dried it all up.
I think it did, to be honest. They went heavy on those reverses as well.
But yeah, so all I heard about the Barclays stuff is that people were trying to withdraw money out of their bank accounts, and then Barclays were like, "Yeah, you're in your unarranged overdraft now," because people didn't realise that they'd be able to track it because they had a system outage.
Yeah, but why do people keep thinking they can rob the money?
I really don't know.
They do know. It's like the keystrokes are still recorded and everything on these.
You know what's brilliant though? So Hannah, so obviously she's with Barclays.
That's your friend, by the way.
What?
That's your friend.
That's my friend. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I feel like I mentioned it like enough times. So she's telling me the other day that she was in touch and was like, "Oh, I've had like late fees and stuff," and she was like, they asked how much, and she just said like 200 quid, and they gave her 200 quid.
Yeah, because there was a couple of legal suits against them, wasn't there? Well, that's it. I think they've just realised, unlike airlines, it's just easy to give people the money.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, I should have asked for like £1,000."
Yeah, I think there's a threshold where they start looking.
Yeah, no, I did say that to her. You again, good morning.
Right, EasyJet A320-200 off to Faro. We do have a bit of a queue now.
Morning, Diana. Morning, Gaz, and thank you.
Yeah, I just saw that comment. Thank you for that, mate.
Yeah, Peter, the runway is definitely dry.
It's a nightmare getting Liz up in the morning. I'm fair, she was all right today. She was all prepped for my arrival.
Diana, been a member for 24 months.
You mean the lovely Diana is part of the 2-year crew?
And she's put 2-year crew.
You know it. You
and
know
a
it.
smiley face emoji.
Well, it's fantastic to have you, and thank you for that amazing support over the 2 years.
Thank you so much.
No, we both really appreciate it. This Ryanair's not moving. We do have a plane coming in. It's a TUI 787-8 coming in from Cancun, but they usually move a bit more forward than this. So
of course,
it looks like it's probably going to take the intersection, to be honest. Just looking at it on flight radar. I don't know why it didn't ask this one to go full length and then the next one to go take an intersection.
Don't know.
Hey-ho.
Henrik is a new member.
You mean the lovely Henrik's part of the new member crew?
Welcome along. Thank you for joining.
Mate. Thank you. It's really weird now that that Ryanair's moved up and is taking full length. A bit weird, that one.
Don't stress out my G layout.
Oh, someone made a rookie error today, didn't they?
I just forgot.
Forgot their battery for their G layout. I mean, I don't want to talk about forgetting my torch. That would make me sound like an amateur, but. Right, Ryanair 737-800 now off to Belfast. Short flight, about 40 minutes.
Hallelujah.
Well, must wait for this just to say next plane after that is another Ryanair. It's 737 MAX 8. That's off to Tenerife.
Tenerife. I had a dream I was going to Tenerife yesterday.
Lucky, I would say lucky you. I know, Tenerife's alright, to be honest.
Well, I started off on a plane and then ended up on a bus.
Oh, wow, up already. Some of these planes are laying it down this morning for us. Oh, I can see who's in the chat. There's a certain legend.
I know. Adrian has been a member for 24 months.
You mean the amazing Adrian is part of the 2-year crew?
Saying it 2 years, it's felt like 20. Love being here.
Make you sound like it, mate.
Oh, thank you, Adrian.
Cheers, Adrian, mate. Thank you for your amazing support. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, part of the 2-year crew. Right, Tui without his tail light on. Phil from Ops, sort them out, please. Oh, is this... Oh, this wasn't on flight radar. On my flight radar. Do you know, like I said, the next one's Tenerife. It's 2 to Oslo.
It's 2 to Oslo.
I've been done.
Drones and planes, good morning, John. I'll let Simon read that, the rest of that, because I think he'll find it even funnier than me.
Easy. Let's have a go.
Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat!
Good morning, Joe, and thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships.
Amazing. Thank you, Joe, and I hope you're doing really well, buddy.
Absolutely.
Always a pleasure to have you in.
If you got one of those memberships, please do say thank you to the lovely Joe.
Yeah, exactly.
And enjoy your membership. John's comment's just above Joe's.
Yeah,
he's got it.
I'm on it. But thank you, Joe. So this is definitely off Tenerife.
Yeah, I see that page. It's an annoying YouTube glitch. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it just doesn't show like one of the other people, or if it is actually just... I don't know. I don't know the answer. The thing is, you message them about it and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Still better than TikTok in regards to customer support. At least you get a reply off them.
Well, true.
So let's have a look at what Jones and Plain said. I bet you're really tired, mate. It's totally understandable. And amazing 2 shows from Drones and Planes on Friday and yesterday. On it.
Just got to keep those wheels turning, though, John.
Exactly.
You can do it.
John's a tough guy, and he's not going to lose his marbles. I mean, he might lose a tyre or a wheel here or there, but he's never going to lose his marbles. So keep up the good work, mate.
Geordie, been a member for 21 months.
You mean the lovely Geordie's part of the 21-month crew?
Saying I might as well join the support train too, shall I?
You might do. You might as well, mate. It's all good.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much. I'll getting close to that 2-year mark as well.
Absolutely. Just to say that EasyJet was off to Geneva, A320-200. Next lining up, which is not on my flight radar, is a Ryanair.
It's not mine either.
Yeah, it's not good this app at the moment. No. I still think for connectivity, using it, it's still good, but planes aren't on there, which is a bit of a problem for a plane tracking app.
Let's have a look if it's on Plane Finder. Oh yeah, Cork.
Yeah.
I expect it to be up early. God, theirs is just as bad in terms of thing though. Caroline, good morning.
Our cloud base is really low this morning. Knew it was going to be a bit cloudy, but I didn't expect it to be this bad.
I hope not, Andrew.
So,
I want my crew to be awake.
Sorry, Liz. Lining up, we've got the Air France A220-300 now departing to Charles de Gaulle. Oh la la.
Big Ben, good morning. Thank you, Joe. Morning, Tony.
Again, this Ryanair's not on it.
Is it just Ryanair they're having a nightmare with today?
No, do you know what? Do you know what it is? They get into a certain point before they turn on, and then they just go out. They just drop off.
Ryanair to Milan next.
So I can see there's a lofty, but I know there's a plane in front of that, but I can't see that. So I don't know what the next two planes are.
It's Ryanair to Milan.
Yeah.
And then then it's saying lofty for here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. Morning, Ruth. Oh, I wonder if my gloves are charged or are they uncharged. I don't even know.
You what?
My gloves. I don't know what the crap.
Someone prepared really well today.
Yeah.
Hey, might not have my my head touch, but I know I charged it up.
I was switching on, but
You would have lost a bit of power. They would have been ready for last week, wouldn't they, last Sunday?
No.
Hashtag car tyre.
Oh, no, that one's already gone off. Okay. Yeah, that one's dead.
Seven 800 with a split SIM-TARs.
Okay, they're working for now. I don't think they'll last long, but I'll just keep the gloves on anyway because it is freezing.
So next out, it's finally come on. It is a TUI and it's off to Turin.
Warwick Road, Andy. Morning, saying hashtag who's Liz.
That one's been trending quite a bit, Liz, to be honest.
Trending. I've been trending, have I?
You've been trending.
Yeah, Matt's saying I'm convinced there's a flight radar receiver down near Manchester. There's a black spot in coverage, bottom end of 05 left, always used to be dodgy years ago.
Well, I'll be 2 seconds with it. Reply. Yeah, it'd be like Heathrow at bottom of 27 left for departures. They always have a little bit of an issue there, but I've thought that issue down at that point was all sorted. I haven't had an issue like this in ages, but I have had an issue with flight radar for the last few weeks. So, yeah.
Oh well. Carlita, good morning. Like the fires, kick the tyres. Yep, they let me out.
They're out. Right, Lufty in the Star Alliance livery, 320-200. It's off to Frankfurt.
John, I wish it was AI Liz, because then I could still be asleep in bed. Morning, Sparky. Aviation Geek, good morning.
Oh, we had another issue. Henna's just brought it up. Did only 9 memberships come out? He did it to us last week as well. On
did it?
Somebody else kindly gifted. if I went out to a corner shop and I went, okay, here we go, I've got 10 products, but I'm going to keep this one in my pocket and walk out with it, I'd be done for theft.
I know.
YouTube should be done for the same. They're knowingly just robbing the odd one here or there.
Morning, Alan. Oh, spark it. I mean, is it even Sunday if you don't have a full English whilst watching us?
No, there you go. Except for I don't have the full English. Sad face. Next out, I've got the Ryanair going off to Freight Brussels. As always, using the 737 MAX.
Cheers, Laura. She said she sent you a screenshot of them both.
Thank you so much.
I can stick it on the to-do list.
There you go. Liz sounded well happy with that. I'm sorry, but if people are paying their good money for it, it's not good enough.
Right, now it's Fake Brussels out next. Okay, Brussels Charleroi. Etihad's on finals.
Concentrating. So yes, we do have the Etihad 777 now in finals, just passing over Knutsford. You can hear the complaints going in already. It's disgusting that plane's going over my house at 7 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, 6:38.
Like, did you not think about it when you
moved
there?
It?
And they're like, I've been here 7 years.
It's not right. It's disgusting that they choose to land into the wind.
Those pilots should know better. Not the pilot's decision, but, they think it is. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Vision thing, if it's someone that has really tight, like you say, keeps everything hidden and that's why it doesn't show up.
Yeah, but how come YouTube haven't said that to you when you've spoken to him before?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
But it should just say gifted membership to, and then just put a gap.
Yeah, I don't know. Should be part of the T's and C's when you sign up, I don't know. Mike Wild, good morning. Aviation flights photography with the $2 Aussie.
Oh, thank you, Hayden, mate.
If you could just press the little heart, please, because I'm on my account, not on the Think Planes account. They're saying, hi, Simon and Liz, and welcome back, Liz. Well, thank you so much.
Well, welcome back, part-timer. Another thing as well, Vision thing, is, well, why would that person be opted into gifted memberships if they...
Well, I know
they don't interact? It's literally the most pointless thing ever. Right, yeah. If that is the case, right, People, if you have got a really private account and you don't want, please don't opt into gifted memberships. It's a waste.
What is Etihad in the proper livery today?
Yeah, I bet you I know who that's off.
I don't think so, Vision thing. I don't think it'd be that, because I think there's people in the pool that would come before anyone that we've blocked. Because we haven't blocked anyone, we've banned people. Obviously, they're not in the pool, but we've not actually blocked anyone. So,
should we try it with Vision thing? You be our guinea pig, mate.
Oh dear. All right, have we got any planes going out?
Making the way down. There's an EasyJet on the way down.
Yeah, off to Alicante.
Off to Alicante.
Benidorm.
Banners.
Oh dear. Do you know what? I was looking for something to watch the other night, and I just wanted something really simple just while I had my food, like my tea, my dinner, whatever. And I was just like flicking through. I was like, oh, do you know what? I'm going to stick an episode of Benidorm on.
I thought you were going to say I was watching Drones and Planes stream for a minute there, but
no.
I'm sorry.
I really don't watch many plane stuff.
Liz, it was a joke.
Oh, no.
Because you just said simple things. Oh my goodness.
Sorry,
you literally just missed out on the whole joke there.
I didn't realise, but sorry. Do you know what? While our American viewers are still there, it's basically today's your Super Sunday.
There we go.
Throwing that in. Just to wind people up. I feel like the original phrase where it came from, but obviously
still surprised some people haven't been sued over using that, to be honest.
Oh no. But yeah, Super Bowl on. That's how it starts over here at 11:30 at night.
Yes, won't be watching that.
No. But it's the Philadelphia Eagles, and they're playing Taylor Swift.
Yep, playing the Kansas.
The Chiefs. But yeah, I'll watch the halftime show back tomorrow, because that's like, let's be honest, that's my main thing.
I've heard that it's going to be a really good show this year.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry.
It's Kendrick Lamar, but it's got special guests.
Okay,
Kanye, Jay-Z, and P. Diddy. They're all playing. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Did you get that from Kanye West's slew of tweets the other day?
Oh, you showed me them. I was like, I wasn't aware of him, and you showed me them yesterday. I was like, oh wow!
It pops up all over my my TikTok. But
honestly,
no, you don't. And the thing is, you joke about that. Kendrick Lamar's got this whole beef with Drake.
Oh wow!
So his song, oh God, what's it called? It's gone out of my head now. Not Like Us, is it? I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest like Kendrick Lamar fan. Like, it's not Not Like Us. So he has a proper pop at him, and then the other day, obviously, he's like won all the Grammys and stuff, and it's just really funny.
See?
I'm here for the drama.
It's not just streamers who have beef.
Oh God. No, it's definitely not.
We've got the EasyJet A321 Neo now making the way down to the bottom of 05 left. It's going to be going off to Enfida. And I can hear the Etihad just stopped.
Drones and planes, but I resemble that remark. JB saying my mum is departing at 10:40 for Dublin on the Ryanair flight. Okay, well, we'll get that.
If you're out on time.
Well, yeah, that's true. She's out on time.
I know. They put that in the chat, so yeah, I was aware of that one.
Alan, good morning. Maybe Vision thing. I'll speak to them. I'll ask them. I'll see what they say.
It's gone from missing Liz now to missing memberships.
Oh, maybe I should just stay away.
Right, EasyJet on the roll.
So here's a semi-technical question.
Not here for him at this time of the morning, but
the thingy-ma-bobby-bobs, that's the technical term, that track the planes.
Right.
Do they all use the same ones, or have they all got, like, as Flight Radar got some and Plane Finder got some? Because that one on Plane Finder, when it was just at the end also glitched out.
It should also be the same.
Okay, so yeah, because that one kind of showed it as it had come in probably last night, and then it pinged back up again.
Okay. Thanks for your technical jargon explanation of that, which really confused the hell out of me. I'm
just saying it's not a Flight Radar glitch. It is
I got there.
It's a thingamabobby-bob glitch.
Liz, I got there. Oh dear. I miss doing the show on my own.
I'll go home if you want. I'll go and have a nap in the car.
Well, you're not going in the car. You can just make your own way home. Aer Lingus A380 next in.
Shrek, good morning.
It's coming in from Orlando, about a 7-hour, 45-minute flight.
Shrek, we'll have a good day at work when you head out. Oh, no worries, Laura. So if I go quiet, it's because I've nodded off. I've purchased a heated throw, and it's heaven on earth.
It's like our gilets.
Oh, no, I won't say no to that right now. I'm a bit of a psychopath at night, though, me. I had the fan on again last night. Not because it's too warm, just I enjoy the cool air. Vision thing. I wish YouTube would put as much thought into it as you are. Maybe you should work for YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. I second that. It's not often we agree, so...
Oh, thank you, Sarah. It's nice to know I'm wanted and missed when I'm not here and stuff.
Someone want time out Sarah, please.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it so cold?
Do you know what I am thinking of doing, though, in all seriousness? I think I'm going to bring all the equipment down.
Right.
Set it all up.
Right.
And then I'm just going to walk off.
Why would you do that?
Because then I think people, like, so do you know, like, when you're away, it's like, oh, you know...
All right.
This isn't it and everything. And I just think it'd be interesting to see what reaction we get if I wasn't there just for a show.
Okay. Great. Going to employ Carlos.
Well,
the Robin.
I'll be here for the drama, to be honest.
Drama? We won't see any planes.
I know, that's the drama, isn't it? Right, Ryanair now lining up for its departure.
Yeah, Joe, they stay on the single runway ops on a Sunday.
Till 4.
Yeah. Don't you worry, Sarah. I'm not letting Simon be mean to you.
Why not?
Because I said so. Guilty.
Yeah, whatever.
Morning, John.
Just remember, Liz, who's the manager and who's the owner on this channel. Who can override who quite quickly.
Remember who stood up in court and went, guilty.
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone really cares about that as a one-time thing. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I was the foreman of the jury, because, you know.
It's just like the drama.
I like the drama.
Right, we've got another TUI that's off to Turin. Another 737-800. Next out, Jet 2, 737. It's off to Grotti.
Lanzarote.
Yeah, surprised really. Most of the time now they're using the 321 Neos for that.
Maybe not as many people are going. I don't think it's been that warm down there, has it?
No, but you don't know that 6 months in advance, do you?
No, true. I forget that most people don't book
It's
last
the holidays,
minute.
isn't it? So it's the... Sorry, I should explain that. They're not just booking for flights, they're booking for holidays on the Jet2 website.
Okay, Sparky, yeah. I'm sure that's fun for them probably to try and sort out. I don't think that's like going to be the problem with like there's little glitches like that though. That is definitely just a YouTube thing. Just being YouTube.
YouTube.
I could be wrong.
Not sorting out the important things once again. Second are the Lufties, now making its way past the engine testing area.
Oh, you're very sweet, little crew. Stephen, good morning.
Man with a good name in the chat. Morning, Simon Lonslow.
Good morning. Typical Simon to just pick the Simons out of the chat.
That's what we've got to do. We've got to back each other.
Oh, it's cold. I couldn't find my hat this morning, so I'm like...
Sarah, you can't time me out on my own channel. Nice try, though.
So try, though.
Many people have tried. It's not worked well for them.
Morning, Naomi. Does the sun even rise these days? Oh, 7:39.
Yeah,
well before 8 o'clock now.
I know, but it's going to be a dark morning, this one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the cloud base is really low. I don't think we're going to get much through.
I probably am not complaining, though. Lofty off to Munich. Morning, Kirsty. Oh, God, yeah, do raffle if it's freezing today.
So Vision Things, like, wants me to talk more rather than listen. Thanks, mate. And yes, I read that the wrong way around on purpose. And I must say, I have to agree with Lord Crew. The lofty tail does look resplendent this morning.
It does indeed. I know where you're coming from, Pete. I think the thing is, it's a product of our own making at the end of the day. You know, we said even before we streamed, we knew how special Manchester is for plane spotting. And so obviously there's a lot of dedicated spotters around Manchester. We've always known that, and a lot have decided to start streaming. And
I think you're coming out with the politically correct answer.
oh, it's fine.
It's right. No, you're right.
It's fine. Like, look, what I will say is...
No, the one thing we've both said...
Go on.
...is everyone has the right to stream.
Absolutely.
So that's number one. You
know, what I will say, and I'm not just talking about YouTube here, I'm talking about TikTok. Are some people coming out because they want to make a quick buck?
That's my issue.
And they're here out for the money. And potentially some to go viral or whatever. Yes.
There's a few.
And you can spot those people a mile off, and you don't need me to tell you who's who in those crowds. But you know, I suppose competition's good. It keeps you on your toes. I've been listening to a lot of Mel Robbins lately, so it's just let them.
You can't control it.
Exactly. I can't control it. All I can control is me, and I find peace in not caring about anybody else.
I will say this though.
Well, I was going to say something else as well.
Oh, I got in there first.
Okay,
so I'm
go on.
saying things first. Going back to the oversaturation, I do believe that is going to be an issue. I think everything's all well and good at the moment, and it usually is during the winter season. I do think when we're not having the storms or the retirements of the 757s, which we've been very lucky to have of late. I think we all have to acknowledge that, streamers. I think there's going to be a point where the bubble bursts for Manchester. And I don't think it's going to be particularly pretty.
Well, I was about to say, and the thing I was going to say is that there are a lot of us that get on very well.
Yeah.
And, we kind of work around each other very nicely. And, again, we can all stream when we want. I'll just let this go.
I think the 12 people streaming at one time is not good. That's just an opinion. Yeah, I've seen it where there's been a few streams where they're literally within meters of each other. It does. Try and find something different. That's why we move spots a lot. That's why I was down right at the bottom end on Friday.
Yeah.
Just try and just vary it up a little bit. I think that's going to be key in order to kind of keeping the things fresh. People are going to have to just move around on the spots a bit instead of that.
Think outside the box. Don't copy everybody else. Go and do something yourself.
Well, it's not that. It is a bit of that, but it's also a case of that. Just move around on the spots a bit. It's the same old every time. I don't think that is gonna. It's gonna damage the whole notion of Manchester. One spot. You look at the photographers here at Manchester, and you look at all the spots that they use. It's fantastic. I don't think we get that variation in regards to the streams. And as streamers, we have to do better for that. That's all of us. That's not just,
yeah, exactly. Like, I appreciate, we know as much as anyone. Like, it's harder to sort of maybe do streams in certain places where you take photos, but there's plenty of places where you can stream from. But,
yes.
There's more than just, here. Like, I appreciate when it's like single ops, it's a bit different. We picked here because it's, it works for single ops and stuff like that. But I just don't know how people don't get bored. Just go to the same spot every week in, week out. I mean, I feel like my life repeats itself every week, as it is.
I agree.
Morning, Sean.
And I will say, like this A320 to Reykjavik go. I will say, and I'm understanding of this, by the way, especially if you're streaming Southside. A lot of it is to do with logistics. So bringing the equipment over here, it's a hard job. It is difficult to bring the equipment out, especially in the mud, etc. And sometimes it's easy just to choose a spot that's just quite, next to the path and stuff like that.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, you mean just here, sorry.
That has to go into the mindset of people when they're choosing a spot.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant, it's very easy to just...
No. So that has to... No, it has to be a factor because you have to protect your equipment.
Oh, yeah.
So, that has to go in the workings for it, but, we need to just vary it up a little bit. I don't know, I talk to people about it as well, and they do it, and it's good to see.
Living it large.
So he does it. He does Liverpool instead. He varies it up by going Liverpool. Sorry, mate.
To be honest, right, I would say I give you so much credit, Paul, because that would drive me absolutely insane, right? Because look, I know we joke about Liverpool being quiet, but it is quiet, and it's very hard to keep chatting.
Him and Vicky do a fantastic job of keeping that chat going.
To keep chatting nonsense when there's no planes.
But I would say that me and Paul do a better job.
Oh, wow.
Do you agree, Paul?
Of course he's going to agree.
Right, EasyJet A321neo now on the roll off to Prague.
Herbert, good morning. Morning, Jeff.
Chose our seats on the A321neo this week.
Oh, yes.
I think we're going to get a decent engine view on it.
Is it the way back then we're on the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to say, we'll be announcing our next international show this week, won't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get that out earlier. I think it didn't work last time when we just kept it secret.
Yeah.
It's just like no one knew.
People don't care enough about us.
Yeah. So yes, we'll. Well, is it a week? Is it next week we're going?
It's a week on Friday.
So okay, we'll do it on the next Sunday show then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd say let's do that. I'd say maybe at least our higher tier members know a bit earlier.
I agree.
You in on the secret?
Yeah, I think of people long and short haul, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely, Sparky. Yeah, it does help when you know some stuff. Well, you don't have to be an expert, but the thing is, I think when you sort of and I'm kind of going more off TikTok here. That's why I'm saying you can kind of tell the difference between the people that are out there just to make some money and get some followers, versus the people that, all right, they might not know every technical detail about a plane, but you can tell they actually enjoy being here.
Yeah, no,
and not everyone's going to know everything from the get-go, and if you're out here having a bit of a laugh and stuff, then fair enough. Maybe your reasoning isn't, I'm going to get, all right, followers probably does play into it at some part, because it generally does for most people, but maybe you just want to improve your mental health a little bit at something, and you sort of pop it out, and that's how you do it.
Tootie on the roll. I have no idea where this one's going to. Oh, we've got BA making its way down to the bottom.
Retro-Lige. That is the TUI 2722 to Toulouse.
Toulouse. Ryanair will be starting their flights there. I think it's end of March, early April. Mm-hmm. Ooh! Ops doing a runway inspection on.
There you go, Paula, saying the cream will always come to the top.
That's true. I will agree with that. So that's why we will be going bankrupt in the next week or two. Right, Retro-Lige lined up, ready to go. It's 3:19 and it's going back to London Heathrow.
London.
Or London.
Thank you, Aviation Geek. Oh, Mick, I thought it was when the planes aren't there. I always look at the lamp posts. Morning, Mohammed. Oh, you know it's done, Sarah.
Oh, she did a good job on that show.
Yeah,
I remember that when she took
Kevin
over
filling in
for
Rudy there.
Rudy. Sarah, come out of Manchester then.
Yeah.
Take over for Liz.
You're
We're
used
sorted.
to the cold.
We're sorted. This is the perfect solution.
You can teach us all how to say Boston.
The Me and Sarah show. Or the Sarah and I show. So whichever way you want to roll with it, Sarah. It's up to you. Really early rotation for the 319. 319 isn't known for getting up nice and early.
Yeah, Erin's saying summer out to slide into DMs and find a girlfriend too. Yeah. And I think I can speak somewhat on behalf of the female spotting community. That obviously we are very much outnumbered. We are a minority, and it is an absolute minefield. Luckily,
You ended up with me.
what?
You ended up with me.
I can't hear you.
And you ended up with me.
You're the best of the bad bunch.
That was a fail. A320 Neo off to Tenerife.
Oh, thank you, Christopher.
So it looks like we're moving into Blue Hour.
Yeah, it's a very true vision thing, and I think there's some people that like all the technical stuff, but I do think people just watch for a bit of entertainment, a bit of just feel a little less lonely, I guess. Do you know what? Because I listened to, like I say, I've been listening to a lot of Mel Robbins lately, and I listened to one of her podcasts yesterday, and she had a doctor on, and I can't remember. She obviously does things about, like, I think she works with, like, stress and anxiety and stuff at Harvard, I think it is. And she's saying that people who are lonely, and it's even more sort of dangerous, obviously, the older that you get, but the effect it can have on your health is apparently the equivalent of smoking 15 cigarettes a day. Like, that's how detrimental loneliness is to you. Right, well, I'm going to dump you. I'm going to start smoking 30 cigarettes a day. Just finish it off double quick. But yeah, apparently you don't have to, like, be sort of like... Sorry, what is that? Huh? What's the plane? I can't tell, sorry. Yeah, apparently it can just be sort of like small interactions. It doesn't need to be like people that you know and stuff. But right now, after Forteventura... Got an EasyJet taking an intersection departure. And it's another one going to Geneva. Robbie, good morning. European Ken. I will say that because we're not that rich. Would I love to go to Japan and do some plane spotting and shows there? Absolutely. Pay us more. Honestly, I mean, it's a nice one. Pay us more. Yeah, you really don't get that much from YouTube. You don't. The thing is, you got to understand is with YouTube, you pay at least 30% and anything to them. On top of that, you get taxed on that. Then you have all your overheads for equipment, etc. All the overheads for getting here and stuff like that. When you finish, you literally have hardly anything. That's the God's honest truth about it. So it's not all it's worked up to be. One in Hope and Glory. I should do so. I really hope they start like... They need a Boston route. Yeah. Well, if it was going to be anyone, I think it would be Aer Lingus sticking an extra plane here. But I don't see that happening for a while. Ian 8849, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yep. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This one's off to Lisbon. It's a 320neo. Oh yeah, Ruth. Hopefully that'd be nice. Hopefully we get a nice summer so that we can sort of meet more people and get a few more little get-togethers and stuff. Yeah, I think we have said that, haven't we? We want to do a get-together this year. Fingers crossed for a good summer. To be honest, asking for a good summer is really difficult. It's Manchester, it's the UK. But if we could have a good couple of weeks, that'd be great. We'll take a couple of weeks. Exactly. Next out, we've got two 737 MAX 8, and this is off to Reykjavik. Morning, Jeff. Yes, I do normally always check the emails. Let me just see if I've got one off here. The only thing I can potentially think of, because obviously I didn't, if it was within when I was doing... oh, gosh, do you know what? Yes, I got it, Jeff. I'm really sorry that I didn't reply. I've left it up. Someone's had a mare. It was the one about the ATC towers.
Ah.
Do you know what? It's because I opened it and I got dead excited, and I was like, "Oh look, he's messaged us."
She did. In fairness, she did. Usually, I'll give her the banter over this one.
Yeah, and then I've obviously gone. Oh, I will reply.
Time for a power nap.
Yeah, I've gone for a power nap, and then my brain's just forgotten it. So I'm really sorry, Jeff, but I will get back to you. I will set. Do you know what? I'm going to set a reminder. That's audible. That's not going to remind me of anything. Reminders.
And while you're doing that, just to say that the lovely Julie Kay's just given us a £10 super chat going, morning to the lovely Liz and Simon, super mods, and all the lovely people in the chat. Sadly at work, have a fantastic Sunday. Much love. Well, sending the love back to you, Julie.
Thank you
I
so
hope
much.
the Sunday goes as painlessly as it can. Do appreciate your amazing support. Not only for us, but I know you support a lot of channels as well. So thank you, Julie.
Thank you.
Just saying, next in, we had the Vueling A321-200 coming in from Barcelona. And I flew them this week. And the thing I took away from that flight, and I'll let this land... So yeah, the thing I took away from the flight is how little effort the cabin crew put into doing the safety briefing. So you know, like when over here, you know, the cabin crew like go full out with their arms in order to show where the emergency exits are. Mm-hmm. Well, I noticed on the Vueling they literally have their hands in front of their chest and they just move their hands literally inches in order to show you where the exits are. It was yeah, it was something to behold, to be honest.
Oh dear. Alright, Jeff, I've set a reminder for later.
There you go.
I do feel like I've lost the last couple of weeks of my life, well, like last 3 weeks of my life as well. Like, I wasn't well last week. The weeks obviously before, it was so weird. Like, I love doing jury service, but honestly, after the first couple of days of doing it, and you know, waiting around, waiting for a trial and stuff, you know, at that point, I was still like, my mind was still in this, and I was like replying to comments. And then as soon as I got that trial, my mind just it like compartmentalized streaming, and I just forgot all of, like, not forgot about it, but like I just switched off from it completely. It was so strange.
Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Geneva. The old 757 flight on a Sunday, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And we have our next arrival. That's right behind. And it's the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Let's get close up on these now. But the flight with Vueling was really good, to be honest. It was just like the the flight attendant was just so low-key in doing their safety briefing. It was like, oh, okay. This is rather minimal. They were fantastic, though. Really good.
I heard it, as I was just saying about the spotting deck in Vienna, but saying you have to pay. But I think that's quite normal. Like, I know they put a lot of effort into the stuff over in Europe, and I know Vienna have got quite a lot of things for you to do, like, you know, like the airside tours and stuff like that. So
yeah, I mean,
I don't.
Zurich was fantastic.
Well, exactly. See, for things like for those proper decks, I don't mind paying a fee because I appreciate there's probably a lot of upkeep to them and staff and stuff like that.
Well, there's lots of security stuff at Zurich, wasn't there?
Well, exactly.
Yeah, they had a playground area and like television screens giving you the information of the aircraft that's in front of you, which I thought was really good. EasyJet off to Turin. And we have our Cathay Pacific.
Whoop whoop. Good morning, Nick. Saying did not know too. He went to Iceland.
There you go, mate. Well, as always, dedicated to our Cathay ambassador. Are you doing well, buddy?
Absolutely.
It's a bit breezy.
Rainer, good morning. Yeah, Naomi, we were talking about before. I am curious, like, obviously the Super Bowl's on a Sunday, and I appreciate over there, in the country that is where it's at, and it's the main thing, is the fact that, you know, it's on in the daytime. I find Sunday a strange day for it, but maybe that's just me. I actually saw a clip, though, the other day, and they were asking some fans, like, what do you think's bigger?
Just the last message from Nicholas on the chat, please.
Okay.
Got it.
What was I saying? That was it. So they were saying to people, what do you think's bigger, the Super Bowl
or the World Cup?
Or the World Cup final? Did you see that?
Yeah.
And they're all going, oh, it's the Super Bowl. Obviously, it's the Super Bowl. Everyone watches the Super Bowl.
Well, they were saying it was harder to win, and I was like, it's literally not.
You get a rest every 90 seconds. My kind of sport.
Wowzers. Decent separation here.
Oh gosh, yeah. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta.
Into the flare a little early for the Virgin there, but got it down nicely.
It does seem that there's maybe something up with that EasyJet that should be going to Iceland.
The 2-1 just passed it, didn't it?
Yeah.
throwing shade as it goes past. But thanks for letting us know about that, mate.
Thank you. Morning, Craig.
Yeah, and I can see some people going, the World Cup's on a Sunday. Yeah, but like Champions League finals on a Saturday night.
Yeah, so the thing, is that the robin I just saw move out the corner of my eye?
Oh, yep. You all right, mate, after Vicky had a go at you? Do you want a hug? I'm here for a hug, come on. Let's hug it out. I would say I'd get you a worm, but you might get a little bit fat if you got one of them, mate.
Hey, we all carry a little extra weight over the winter.
Living at large, saying he used to play American football.
Really?
Yeah, he's a big fan.
Oh, God. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it. I enjoy the whole kind of ceremony of it, and I wish the timing was better. I think more people would watch it, but obviously for us, like I say, it starts at 11:30 on a Sunday night. Obviously, the further east you go, I mean, you guys in like Australia and New Zealand, I don't even know what time it's on for you on a Monday morning. I mean, you have to book days off work just to watch it. Like, no one's doing that. Personally, though, I think they need to take out a leaf out of Living at Large's book and make it Super Saturday.
Super Saturday, yeah.
There you go. Paul's got it right. Good morning, Suzanne.
Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair coming in next. Coming in from Copenhagen.
Copenhagen. I know it's not said like that, but
it just sounds better, doesn't it?
I do think of the guy.
They've got the most rubbish McDonald's, though. Sorry.
It makes you think of the guy on Frozen, where it's like big summer blowout.
Yeah. Blaise, would you agree they got the worst McDonald's?
Yes.
It was useless, wasn't it?
Mm.
Oh, early flare, then went no, and then went, okay, I'll put it down second time of asking. Oh, and then slammed that front gear down in frustration. That was a rubbish landing. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I can imagine, James, that more people watch the F1. What to say? I've never watched Super Bowl. Don't ever intend to. For me, like when I've watched it, and I have watched it in the past, and the first bit, I'm like, yeah, no, I'll try and have drinks, or I'll get some American snacks. But by that point, I'm like, I'm not even hungry anymore. It's too late. I always try and get through the halftime show, and after that, I don't think I've ever watched one finish, and maybe one.
I have, but I'd say it's nowhere near the top of my list.
When I have to stay awake for something, I can't stay awake.
I think the problem that you got is like with the Super Bowl, and I know that some of the teams complain about it, is that because of the halftime show, the extension in between the two halves is too long.
Yeah.
And I totally get why they have to do that, but it doesn't mean it's not irritating at the same time. Right, A320 Neo now lined up, ready to go to Innsbruck.
Ooh.
I was saying on the show on Friday, I didn't know that they did. Lufty did the bus between Munich and. Until Harrison was on it.
I think I did know that, you know.
No, I didn't know.
They give it like a flight number, don't they? And you're like.
But when we were there, I didn't see it.
No, that's true. Maybe it's only certain days or times or whatever.
Oh, I thought it would have been on the Sunday.
Yeah, true.
Well, I could do some strudel today.
Oh, yeah. Naomi saying Prince holds the number one spot for the Super Bowl halftime show. I don't think I've seen it. I've probably seen clips of it.
Right.
It does just. It's a more flamboyant version of like things over there. I mean, I can't speak for anything in the UK. I've never been to anything in the UK. I've been to a football match in Germany, and all I remember is being really cold and going, well, this is not as exciting as I thought it would be. Whereas I do think it's a little bit more. Everything's dead relaxed in American and American sports. Like I've been to the Boston Red Sox, and that was just because like I went in, and there's just like loads of people. They're just always like coming and going, getting food, getting drink. Like they don't just like go and watch the thing. Like there's the whole.
Wow.
It's all the stuff around it as well.
Sorry, Sarah just saying in 2023 it costs $7 million a minute for a commercial during the Super Bowl. I know that's when all your primetime advertisers come out. I know that we have the same for like when when we've got the Champions League finals and stuff like that on. It's and the World Cup as well. You know, all your atypical Coca-Colas, Pepsis, and all that kind of people come out with their big budgets for the year, don't they?
They do.
I don't think it gets them anything, but
it's just the kind of novelty of it, isn't it? At this point,
it's to say that they've done it.
Yeah.
It's to say that we support our biggest sport over in the US. Totally get it. Totally get it. It's.
I live in it last. I used to play for the Halton Spartans and the Widnes Village Stadium. Village and stadium don't sound like they go together.
Liz, they still talk about him to this day. Do you remember that living it large lad? Oh, he was a belter. Oh.
Suzanne had been a member for 25 months.
You mean the lovely Suzanne is joining was it 25?
25.
Wowzers, sorry. 2-year, 1-month crew.
Saying it. Thanks for all you do. You're the best.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Do appreciate that. No, I was surprised, but I'd say so many people around the 2-year mark now, which is unbelievable when you think about it. On the taxi out, we have 2E73. Definitely not on my flight radar, this one. Oh, no, it's just popped up. And this is off to Benners, off to Alicante.
Oh, thank you, Mick. Saying, I have to say your picture quality is great. I watch a number of aviation channels, and to me, your picture quality is great.
Oh, well, thank you. I know there's a lot of us who take pride in it. I know someone in the chat, Drones and Planes does it as well.
Do you know what, James? So it's good, right? So I have to say, because obviously, I've watched the Super Bowl a few times. I've always watched it in the UK, so obviously it's on BBC here, so...
It's on Sky as well. But
yeah.
The BBC coverage was awful.
I know, I've not paid for Sky in a very, very long time.
Well,
I've never paid for sports. Oh, okay. But anyway.
Sorry, I'm just charging my mic, so I've just got off that plane.
All right. But yeah, so obviously we don't see... I wish we could see the adverts. I'm sure there's way too many laws regarding advertising and stuff for that. But they just go back to the studio, don't they, I think? And let's
discuss the play-by-play.
They always try and find people they try and have to find experts over it. They usually get at least one token American. Like, right, so it sounds like someone knows what they're talking about.
They should have Living It Large on.
They should.
Paul, just asking, is there any footage of you playing American football out there? Oh, come on, Paul, tell the truth. There's got to be some video.
Got to be. So there's about a 20-second delay. I'm just having a look at the stream. It is that dark. It is a really murky morning.
It's horrible.
Obviously, the sun's only just rising as well. So
it's a horrible, nasty, overcast, murky. You can tell that by the low cloud base when the planes are coming through. You can see that on the departures and arrivals. Yeah, it's not good. I know Manchester was pretty much like this yesterday. So look, there's a plane that's just come into view, literally just come into view, and that is all I can see of it. So you can't even see the fuselage. All you can see is the lights. So, and that is literally just coming over the threshold of 05 right.
Graziano,
so it's not a big distance before it touches down on 05 left. Here we go. We've got it's Nige coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A320.
London.
Oh, what there, mate?
No, I've got more water.
I'll say my heated gilet's just gone on.
So David's saying, so obviously this is New Zealand. It starts at 12 noon on a Monday, their time. But he said that's my afternoon watching sorted. So, I mean, at least you're awake. I think the ones of us that really struggle is us and obviously, like... Europe. Probably anyone, including all the expats and stuff in Dubai, because they're 3 hours ahead of us. So it's like going to be 3:30 in the morning or something like that.
Apparently it's all right because
2:30, 3.
Because Europe doesn't export anything from the United States anyway.
Don't start.
Boom! I had to do that. I'm just kidding, everybody.
Just talk about the planes. We can forget about the rest of the world.
Buy the Boeings.
What?
Buy Boeing.
Buy Boeing.
Yeah, that's an export.
That
America's biggest exporter.
Oh right.
Boeing. There we go.
Wonder if O'Leary will have to start paying more then.
I tell you what, I tell you what, that order would get cancelled very quickly.
It really would. And
anyway, let's stay on what we were on. Anyway, this Boeing 737 Jet 2 is off to Alicante.
Yeah, I'd imagine so, Matt.
Do you know what? It's a really good point that person made. You know, about how is it gloomy out there? I was at because usually when I'm panning, I just look at the back of the screen and just pan off that. I don't really look at the planes.
Yeah.
But I actually on that Jet 2 departure, I just looked, and it's actually the camera is actually making it look a lot lighter than it actually is.
Yeah.
So yeah, interesting.
I wouldn't say it is on the actual when it comes through to your device.
It makes it lighter on the things that I've done it on.
Oh right. Oh, maybe it's because my brightness is down then.
It's because your brightness is down, Liz. The average person doesn't have it as low as you.
I think they do, don't they? I don't know. But yeah, Matt just saying about the Reykjavik EasyJet start the climb shortly after passing over Stockport 28 minutes ago. Probably about 40 minutes ago now.
Are they dumping a bit of fuel then?
It does look like they're dumping fuel. Okay. Paul, good morning.
Yeah, they look like they're... Are they coming in now? Or are they going to make another loop? I think they're coming in now.
Okay.
Looks like they're leaving the hold as we speak. As I say, I don't know what it is. If anyone's listening on a scanner, please throw it out there. Happy to take it in with a pinch of salt, obviously. Yep.
Tregarian Stevo, good morning. And
it's left the hold.
To you in a rainy Sydney.
Oh, wowzers.
I feel like, honestly, I do feel like you guys have had a lot of rain there. Obviously, it's still your summer, isn't it? It's really weird. I have to work out when our winter is to then work out like when your summers are and things.
Ryanair Max. Oh, we got pretend. This is close. Got a plane on finals. I don't know where this match is going.
I'll have a look in a second.
Ryanair's up now, so 1, 2,
Alicante.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's about 15, 20 seconds, that's alright. Air Transat, which is late today. A321neo.
It's about half an hour late.
Oh, steep on the flare. Whoa! They had a moment there. They really yoinked that side stick back there on the flare, and then had to make massive corrections. Right wing tipped down crazily in front of us. Lowered the nose and then got it into a position where they could put it down. That was bonkers. I don't know if they got hit by a bit of a gust just before as he went into the flare there, but it might have been to do with that traffic in front as well. They might have had their eyes on that.
Yeah,
it's always one of the things that pilots are looking at.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, Naomi, we did go to In-N-Out. Double. Thank you very much, and a milkshake.
Oh, yes. Morning, Dwayne. So just really... So, it's weird, like, I love all the adverts in the States for, like, medicines. When they just reel off this list of symptoms, and at the end it's like, one of the side effects could be, like, death. And you're like, all right, great. And it's like, ask your healthcare professional or health provider or whatever. And you're like, okay.
Right, next in, we have the Lauda coming in from Vienna. It's an A320. Hashtag fake Ryanair. Yes, we've got the legend that is Roy J. Orlemans in the chat. Morning, Roy. Hope you're doing well, mate.
I saw Paul said there might be some footage of him somewhere.
Oh,
so
mate, you need to send me links. I will put that out there. I will pay for that footage, actually.
Morning, Robert. You'll have to message him. I think he might have gone to work. Morning, JJ. Said went out last night to see Peter Kay at the AO Arena. So word of warning to anyone going: if you think the show is over and you start to leave, it isn't. It's one of these where they go off, they do a token, I'm walking off stage, and then they come back on.
It's more of a band thing, that, though, isn't it?
It is, but I do feel like the comedians, they do it as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Okay. Jet2 737-800 is off to Barcelona next. And the Qatar, well, it was in at stupid o'clock. It was in at 5:30 this morning, wasn't it? It looks like it's pushed.
I'll have a look.
787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, it's taxiing out. Just more than push. Oh, we've got a prop in next from Belfast. Then Singapore Airlines from Singapore.
Liz, keep an eye on that EasyJet. It's over there right now. It's just literally crossing the departure.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking for it. I couldn't find it. I was like, wait, which way are they sending it?
So it looks like it's going to tuck round to the south and then come back round.
Yeah, they've actually had to make it climb, obviously, to go...
cross over
the departure area, yeah.
Thanks for that, James. I saw your thing in the chat. No emergency vehicles out, so I'm guessing it's nothing too major. Next arrival. Just about to see the lights on that prop. We had the Singapore Airlines just turning onto finals. So, all on the go here. And if I can stay on the plane, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Do you know, it's weird, the EasyJet's actually just continuing to climb.
Oh, is it going elsewhere then?
Well, yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It just seems to be going...
Might be going to another airport.
I'm going to keep an eye on it.
Well, it depends. They might want it to return to someplace like Luton or someplace like that, Liz.
Maybe they had a vote on board and went, right, do we all really want to go to Iceland? It's cold. Should we go down to Spain instead? The sun's out.
Oh, God, do you know what? What I'm thinking, 320s can't dump fuel. Rob just put it in there. It's right.
Oh, I don't even know what it was, to be honest. So.
Wake up, Simon.
Would you like a Red Bull?
Yeah, please, actually. That'd be a really good timing to have it. Just 1 second.
Yeah. Might open mine as well. Absolutely. Now that it's got light, I can see I'm covered in mud.
This is covered in mud, everyone.
I think what's worse, so it's the ground sheet, and because it's windy, I was trying to like flick it out this morning, and all the mud and everything just went all over me. I think my face is covered in mud as well.
Lovely facial. EasyJet to Malaga.
Malaga. You're voting by Colburn. Oh god, it just reminds me of the when we had that delay on the 7.5. If you'd like to have a visit to the flight deck, press your call button. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I think that's diverting elsewhere, that.
Yeah. Yeah, as Matt said, yeah, maybe we're somewhere where they've got a spare plane and crew as well.
Yes. It makes sense.
I mean, that crew should be... I mean, I don't know what else that crew would have been doing today. I mean, I don't see there's any reason... I don't know what they're doing. I suppose they've probably been speaking to...
To be honest, like the amount of aircraft there should be a spare EasyJet around on a Sunday during winter season.
Hi, Shahida, good morning.
Ethiopian 7 minutes out.
No. I thought with the Singapore coming in, it won't be far away.
Mike, this extra iPad's going to come in good for us, isn't it?
It is. It's not an extra iPad. It's just the same iPad. It's just I don't use the iPad.
Well, it's just that we've just said like just to help you out.
Yeah.
It's worthwhile that I can probably do the planes.
Yeah.
And you can concentrate on the chat, so you're not putting too much of a strain on your eyes.
Yeah. Luckily, it's days like this. It's a lot easier because it's so dull and miserable. I'm here for dull and miserable days, but when it's bright and sunny,
it's hard work. Anyway, Singapore A350-900 about to touch down on 05 left.
I tell you what, they have a very bright beacon. Just like as it was past my peripheral vision, all I could see was this great big flash of orange.
Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'm putting bets on Let's Go to Luton. Just doing a brief runway inspection before the Qatar goes out.
About an hour and a half, Naomi. Obviously, it depends where you're actually flying to there. I'm guessing, obviously, it's the further north that you go. Like a stray piece of hair that's just like tickling my face. It's really annoying. God, that was quick.
I need him a Red Bull. Well, do you know what the issue was, actually, to be honest? Is it's so cold out here on my hands, I had to drink it quickly.
Yeah, no, it is cold. It's absolutely...
So it's a little nippy, but there's wind chill.
Yeah, that's what exactly what it is.
It's just making the hands a little cold. The rest of the body's fine, you know. I'm not even feeling it in my toes, which I usually do, but my hands are definitely feeling it today. There's always one part of your body that's just never happy.
Thanks, Mick. Said it's never dull and miserable here. I think planes you two are like a ray of sunshine.
Thanks for talking about me like that, not Liz. Joking.
Said you too, not just you.
Just said me. It's all about me.
No.
I did just see someone say, did the reverses open up on that a little early? Ian Patterson said that. I wasn't looking, so I couldn't tell you. I'm always trying to concentrate on the nose when the planes come in, so I don't really... It's the one thing that I don't notice, and I know that it's brought up in the chat quite a lot, but just because of how I pan, I rarely notice that, unfortunately.
Can be, John. Good morning. Yeah, so Mike said, EasyJet heading down south.
Well, Ethiopians on finals.
Lovely jubbly.
That's coming from Geneva. Notice that in the summer, it's going to be switching, isn't it, for a few days a week? It's going to be from Marseille.
What? I didn't see many stories, but I do tend to check Ringway reports.
Ringway reports, what a legend.
I do have a little nosy, because I'm like, oh, what's happening?
Yeah, so thank you as always to Ringway reports, and I'm not sure if it's working today, but as always, if you want any information in regards of what is happening at Manchester Airport, follow that account on Instagram.
Yes.
Fantastic resource. Yeah, John from Drones and Planes saying the Qatar is stunning. Even in this dodgy light it is, mate. I have to agree. I felt bad because I didn't get Jordan this week.
Oh, yeah, it was this week.
Yeah, no. I have to message him. We will get him.
We will indeed.
Right, this Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is now making its return flight to Doha. Right, I've got to go through the chat because I just saw you sniggering.
I was laughing at Roy's comment. You know what, Roy? You can rename the North Sea into the Gulf of the Netherlands. That's fine, because I do love the Dutch. But in return, I need you guys to get bagels and beans over here, because I miss having a really nice bagel and a coffee from them. I know they're only a chain. They're so good.
Liz, Ethiopian, sorry to interrupt.
Woo!
We can't miss that. I think Roy and the Bay of Netherlands can just hold us for a minute.
Gulf.
They are all coming in a little bit higher with their noses today. Their flares are quite steep. I don't know. They are flying. Sorry, they're flying directly into the wind. It looks like the wind is pretty much on a runway heading. I don't know if that's just pushing the nose up a little bit, but it's pretty noticeable today that's happening.
Morning, D. Not exactly sparky. Morning, Claire. Yeah, exactly. Bobson. That's what I was saying. It's the Eagles that are playing against Taylor Swift tonight, isn't it? Like the Kansas City Who's, like just about Taylor Swift.
Manchester Aviation and Rail saying, I saw you getting off the last 757 trip out of Geneva. He's on the flight back.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know you would have had a fantastic flight. I actually got a photo that I haven't posted yet.
Oh God, you haven't, have you?
Of your departure. It's taken from the middle of Geneva, and it's I think it's quite decent. I just don't know when I'm going to post it. Yeah, I've got it. It's all ready to go, but I'm just waiting for something. I don't know.
Don't know what you're waiting for. KLM's in next hour.
Where's the jet off to?
Athens.
Ooh.
Tim just saying the EasyJet Reykjavik flight now in a descent over Warwickshire.
Hashtag Luton. I'm going. I called that one first. Next in, as you say, it is the KLM 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam. So it's the Gulf of Netherlands then. Unanimously in the chat by the looks of it. A little floater there from the KLM. And down.
Morning, Paul. Morning, Martin. Yeah, James, definitely not getting the Northern Lights just yet. Hopefully it's just a case that they can get him onto another plane and get him on the way again.
I think that is exactly it.
And
just going to crop in now. We can go into crop mode. In your face. There we go. Does look a little bit better when they're lining up. So, lining up as we speak, we have this TUI 737. Is it Cosamo?
Cosamo?
Cosamo? Yeah, that works. Cosamo.
I just think it sounds a bit better.
It does.
It probably doesn't. It's probably not said like that at all.
I totally agree. It's like Krakow. Like everyone goes Krakow or Krakow, and it's just nowhere near that, the actual pronunciation.
No.
But I'm not going to try and pronounce it.
I'm not going to try and pronounce it either.
I'm just honest about it, though. 737-800. It's now on the roll. And we have our next arrival.
Okay, Matt, which flight are they on? But, or are they watching with you? But anyway, welcome to the Manchester Tomatoes. Love it. Els, good morning.
737-800 coming in from Dublin. Well, decent landing there from the Ryanair. The better ones we've seen, to be honest. Sorry, just having to...
Exciting news, by the way.
What?
Nothing plane related, don't worry. And this is gonna... I know, like, David over in New Zealand's gonna be like, really? Is this a thing for you? M&S are getting purple sweet potatoes. Finally.
Great.
Love.
Have you decided what we're having for dinner?
Yes, so we got a chicken, which just randomly came with a chicken at my door yesterday. I fancy it with some veg and some, how do you say it?
Dauphinoise.
Dolphin nose potatoes.
Dauphinoise.
Yeah, dolphin nose.
Oh, well. Hey, Liz, that diet's working really well, isn't it?
I'm not on a diet yet.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. So that EasyJet A320-200 is off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Morning, Nick.
And there are two Ryanairs there at the bottom, but we've got one taking the intersection. And it's the MAX 8. And this will be off to Grotti.
Okay, so they just landed. Well, I hope they had a good flight.
Up nice and early.
Yeah, the other thing we do need to go to M&S.
Great.
Because it's my birthday month, I get a free gift.
Oh, great.
So I can either get a little pack of truffles, or which I'm gonna get because they're the Swiss ones and they're really nice. No, they're all the chocolates like that nice. So, but yeah, I can get it anytime this month. So I'm thinking, get that. Get a purple sweet potato. Get a few other bits.
What about getting a 737-800 to Cologne?
I suppose so.
There you go.
I do like some of the food over there. Matt's saying is the Reykjavik EasyJet heading for Gatwick seems to have passed Luton. Sorry, Simon.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm devastated. Do you know what?
That's got Gatwick.
Here's a shout. Here's a shout for that one. It's going to go to Gatwick. And I don't think there were that many people on that EasyJet. And they're going to transfer it to a 321neo.
And put them on the Gatwick flight.
And put them on the Gatwick flight out there.
a little look at the Gatwick boards. Where is Gatters? London Gatwick.
Air Baltic A220 flying on behalf of Swiss. Oh, he don't want to get down, does he? There we go.
Just don't
Finally.
want it today.
He's just hovering at about 10 above. Still looking for that flight?
I'm going to find an Iceland Air at the moment. I'm going to just actually search for LGW. I'm sure someone's probably already done this.
Meanwhile, we have a Jet 2737 off to Turin. Turin must be the most served airport from Manchester Airport today.
It is on a Sunday.
Yeah, isn't it?
I can't be that. It's already left.
Okay. Oh, it was a shout anyway, wasn't it? But obviously, I'm just going to change the frame.
Yeah.
Thought I was in for shout of the day there, but no.
No.
No. Hashtag fail for Sai. Well, thanks for joining us, Naomi. Hope you have a good sleep.
Oh, thank you. Sleep well. Janine Jane Kim, good morning. Aviation Stapes, good morning. Try to think if there's anything else like exciting I need to tell you all about that I've just not been able to. I have a very exciting life.
Tell about the car tire, Liz.
I do you know what? Had it be like anything else, I'm starting to well, maybe someone's got like not a voodoo doll but like a little car of ours and they're just like stabbing pins in it the amount of times them tyres have gone like.
No, I think it's the potholes. I genuinely do.
They are bad.
They are bad. Except it was the inside tyre wall of it and it obviously got a scrape on it. If someone came in and did the inside of them, I would give them credit for the effort that they've gone to in sabotaging our car. But I heard Hurdy popped his...
something going on.
Well, he had a nail in his, so it's obviously the Think Plane's curse at the moment. If you're a modder, what do you call it? Watch out.
All I'm going to say is when I was driving, I never had these problems.
You never drove?
I used to drive. Though.
I used to drive.
Used to drive.
But you never like went down the lanes that we went down and stuff like that.
Hey, driving to Sainsbury's from mine on that road's bad enough.
Ops are trying to get a few of the crows out of the way. As you can actually see in the foreground on that. You see where it's got Victor 6. You can actually see a Carlos on top of there. They're trying to get rid of him.
See you later, little crew.
Thanks for joining us, mate. Take care.
Morning, Anthony.
Alex T. Just saying, I'm so glad I'm not there today. Just had a horrific 3 days on shift. Their ski flights have ripped me off.
Oh, God.
Mate, you have our total sympathy in regards of that. I can totally imagine.
Ski flights are bad for everybody involved in terms of working because I feel sorry for all anyone working in baggage and stuff and having to just because they're so awkward after those bags. They're so big. And I remember doing it on check-in. It's just as much. It's probably better now because you have to do your own stuff. So you have to tag your own bags. So you can deal with the 20 bag tags yourself.
Yeah, not good. Right, Jet 2 coming out. There's British Airways somewhere. Oh, yes.
Nigel?
Yeah, Nigel's just started his taxi.
Oh.
Flight radar's just a bit off in its position there for that one.
Sounds about right. That sounds good, David. Get out of the lurking and working lounge. Settle down for some time in the chat.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, Matt's saying that Tyre, A, they had been to Liverpool the day before. B, Mrs. C flew out to Manchester that evening.
Yeah, it's true. Well, the thing is, it happened on the way down to Liverpool. So it actually happened on decent roads.
Okay.
So, I mean, Paul was, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but...
no, he's gone.
Yeah, we finished the stream and I said to him, I said I could see the tyres were going down on the way just as I got into the car park. So we went to Greg's and luckily, there were two tyre places there right next to us. So we went in there to see if they could do anything for it. And they were like, can you hang around till 5 p.m? I was like, no. No, literally no, mate. So got home, and then, as you know, near enough every place is closed unless you pay stupid money on a Sunday. And I wasn't paying stupid money because I knew I was going to probably have to get a tyre as it is. So I just got got it done on the Monday. Oh, Tuesday, wasn't it? Because I had it inspected on the Monday.
Yeah. Oh, that's that vision thing. David's saying, I think
yeah,
you
I
get
saw
better
that
with
one.
a car. My pin I used to stab into the model car tyre is now too blunt.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Between that, and poor Dougie the buggy.
Well, David, I'm sending you such good vibes back over to New Zealand, but watch out for your washing machine, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Things might be going wrong with it. Ozbuff. Do you want to use that on your thing to charge your mic? Because you already got a battery on you, haven't you?
Oh.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I will.
It just saves me having to do something.
Just have to. The problem is, it's underneath my hoodie, and astronauts have had less technical jobs to do.
I got Charlotte in. Liz probably won't know this, but she has two children called Lily and Connie, and they're both massive TUI fans. So,
oh, awesome.
So I shouted out the TUI arrival on Friday to them.
Oh,
great to have you both in, and they're saying
morning.
they might be going down to the RVP later.
Ooh.
If you do, wrap up.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's in the breeze. It's really, really nippy. So just wrap up really warm.
Is it charging?
Yes.
Oh, thank God for that.
I would say the visibility is not great today either. I don't think that's going to change.
No, it's a bit of a dull one today.
What's this vision thing? Oh, wow. I just saw one just reply and I went, what's that too? And then I went and look at vision things.
I've moved on from that. I'm just talking about David, honestly, I'd love to know how many, in all the streams that you've watched with us, how many sheets have been washed. I mean, I know they're probably the same ones, but still. You know, how many gallons of water, how much washing powder or whatever.
Liz, I just think Vision thinks good he didn't get an invite.
That's it, really, isn't it?
That's what it is. Didn't
Morning,
want to
Calvin.
say it. Didn't want to say it, but...
Is direct from Belfast in next?
Can't see that.
It will be in next.
When
it appears from the cloud.
No doubt.
Morning, Grant.
So as Mike, the lovely Mike K said in the chat, Jet 2 that we're looking at is off to Grenoble, and the aforementioned aircraft has come into view.
Ooh.
A mighty orange.
Speaking of orange,
Yeah.
do we all know that lemons like aren't a naturally occurring thing? Like, they've been like modified between a cross of like an orange and a citron. So when they say like, oh, if life gives you lemons, well, life didn't give us lemons. We made lemons. We created our own lemons, and we now have to deal with the consequences. I thought that was amazing when I learnt that. They don't teach you this stuff in school. Why don't they teach that stuff in school?
Just don't know, Liz.
I know. Morning, Peter. There you go. And if you didn't know that either, you've learnt something now today.
Yeah, there's your thing, but some people don't make a quick getaway. That's all I'm going to say.
What?
Nothing. There's a bit of banter going on in there.
Oh.
I'm just joining in.
Can't always knowing the lemon truth. Still works well in like a nice Diet Coke, bit of lemon, or a G&T.
Nige taking the intersection.
Norwich. Morning, Alan. I'm just back in from walking my greyhound. It's not nice out there. It's definitely not. It's miserable. It's cold. It's February.
Oh look, they got the anti-ice on the planes as well.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
No, it's not exactly warm today.
No. No, hi again, Kirsty. Oh, just done bacon on cheesy baps. Other bread names are available. Morning, Sue. Nice, Mohammed. Thank you so much for the 50 dirhams. Am I saying that? I'm saying that. It's close enough. Thank you so much. Saying good morning, Manchester.
Well, good morning back to you, and thank you very much for that kind donation. We both really appreciate that, and hope everything's good with you.
Absolutely. Hopefully Emirates will get going in half an hour on time. That'd be nice.
They look pretty good to go, to be honest. They've got the rear hatch open, but the rest of it looks good from where I am. I tell you what, whilst I was in Barcelona, you've seen my time lapse, haven't you?
Yes.
I was lucky enough to have a Emirates 777-200 in front of me, which I haven't seen for a while.
Oh, is that what it was? I couldn't
200.
tell what plane it was. I just saw the thing.
Yeah, it's 200, and got to see the last half of the turnaround on it, so I did a time lapse on it. It's quite cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think it could have been better, but
I think you should put it up.
Well, I'm gonna do a video of my trip. Do you know what? Controversial, but might just do that as members only.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, nice, John. Enjoy.
But I will put that up as a short then, if that's the case.
Yeah.
So everyone can
Chris
see it.
saying I'm not having it. A night with a straight radome nose cone. Yeah, exactly. Makes a change.
Right, Ryanair 737-800 now lining up.
To Copenhagen.
Yep, and behind that we've got the Airlines A380 returning back to Dublin.
Just thinking about Dubai, actually. You know that the viral Dubai chocolate that everyone's obsessing over at the moment?
I don't.
Oh, right, okay. So it's basically... it's like good chocolate, and it's got pistachio cream in it, and I can't remember, there's something else in it, I can't remember what it is. It's becoming a bit of a thing in chocolate.
Okay.
Everyone's obsessed with it, though. Apparently it's like you have to kind of eat it within a certain amount of time, like it's not something that's going to last for...
It's got cream with it, yeah.
Yeah. Just let this go.
And there it disappears.
Pop. Yeah, so it's called Fix, the chocolate bar. Apparently, though, it was I saw a video explaining. So apparently, she had cravings when she was pregnant, and like none of the other chocolates were kind of doing it. So her and her husband like made this chocolate bar.
Made this chocolate bar
And so apparently initially, like, they were barely selling like a bar a week. Like, it wasn't really doing very well. And then, again, power of social media, someone on TikTok did like the ASMR type kind of videos trying it. That went viral. They couldn't keep up with demand. As soon as it comes into stock anywhere now, it's sold out. They've had to like massively upscale and everything.
Yeah.
And honestly, everyone's obsessed with it.
Viral things, they're usually not very good, to be honest.
Oh no, I think this is apparently quite good.
Yeah, you say that, but that's what everyone says about everything when it first comes out, and then the reality of it hits in. Anyway, Ryanair 737 coming in from Belfast. Yeah, I'm just going off my personal experience. I think the things that just go viral.
What is he saying? It's nothing special. But...
I don't think they're that good. I don't think it's that special. The problem you got is who's doing the reviews in these things. I'm sorry.
I think it's got to the point now where it's not just that, but
and you say that about everything. In fairness, no offense.
No, I don't.
You do.
It's just because I know certain. The thing is, I've seen it from certain people.
She gets defences over TikTok viral.
No,
things.
because
she does.
So the most recent one that I've seen, they've gone over to Dubai. They're that's not their thing. They talk about bands and stuff in the 90s and stuff like that. They don't do chocolate reviews.
Look, I'm not going on about that. So look, see, this is the thing. You get too personal and stuff at times, right?
Right.
Relax. I'm talking in general, okay?
Okay.
And I'm talking about things where they get hyped up on the social media.
Yeah.
And it turns into the next viral big thing. Let's all go down to it and stuff like that. And they all go, oh, it's the best thing ever and stuff like that. And what I'm saying to you is, I don't think it is. And I think it's the people who all jump on the bandwagon who probably don't have a good... Well, in this case, palate, in order to review stuff, or going, oh, it's the best thing ever. What's your reference point?
All right, okay.
That's the point I'm trying to make to you, but
Okay, well, my point I'm trying to make to you is, You never know when you're going to be successful.
No, I
don't even like pistachio. I don't care.
I know, but what I'm saying, the point I'm trying to make is I think all these things are massively overhyped. It's that simple.
You wouldn't be saying that if it was your thing.
Yeah, no, I would. I'd still say, I'd probably say it's more overhyped than anything. I'd go, I don't know why people are watching us or whatever. And I do say that. Right, EasyJet is waiting. I can't see it on flight radar.
Hang on.
Do have the next arrival.
EasyJet's going to Lanzarote and it's Milan coming in. Not Milan, it's the EasyJet from Milan coming in.
It's EasyJet Europe coming in from Milan.
Not the whole of Milan, that would be weird. That EasyJet that was meant to go to Reykjavik's on final with Gatwick.
Gatters!
Matt saying, sorry to say bye on Friday. Stream finished while I was collecting the snack, but I did glimpse the beluga through the clouds on my way back.
Yeah, it's cool catching that going through the clouds. I've actually got a shot of that.
Ooh.
So, because Liz wasn't watching, we had our last Virgin come in.
Right.
And then someone said, the beluga's about to take off, I think, but we had quite a bit of cloud.
Oh, okay.
And then I was like, it might pop through this little bit of blue cloud, blue sky, and it did. And I was like, get in there.
Morning, Sarah. David's supper report, but finally.
There we go.
Navy beans, said a small white bean, also called a haricot bean.
Yes, we love haricot beans.
Simmered in a rich tomato sauce. So is that just baked beans?
Yeah.
Okay. By baking for several hours on low heat.
Yes, baked beans.
Then served on a lightly toasted bread. In other words, beans on toast.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'd had a big shared lunch at church today of mini savouries, pizzas, several different Chinese dishes, samosas, ox tongue, noodles and rice dishes. That's quite the buffet. Morning, Christine. I'm with you, D. I'll try it.
See, I just saw Wallace's comment. Like, that's just a prime example.
And I'll get rid of it.
Of like these hype jobs.
Morning, Barney. Oh, Prime, yeah.
Yeah,
but the thing is, it wasn't like...
But it was.
It was overhyped, but that one was like aimed at kids, and they all loved it, right? I don't really see the thing in it, but you know what it's like. I get it with like kids, because you do find these things at school, and then you go, "Oh, this is amazing."
But it wasn't. So let's go back to that time when Prime came out and stuff like that. It wasn't that the drink. A lot of people thought a couple of the flavours were all right. Most of them weren't great. It was when like Wakey Wine started getting all these other silly flavours in. That's when it became super viral.
No, he just became a stupid grifter, didn't he?
And then we got the other ones, and like I kind of like Spudman at times. I think he's starting to irritate me a bit now, but...
Oh, he's been banned off live for another month.
I saw that again, yeah, I saw that again. But I don't mean this disrespectfully. It's a baked potato. It's not. And it's a really basic chili con carne that he sticks on it for most of the time, or a curry, we do baked beans and cheese. Well, that's not hard to do. I'm sorry.
No, I know.
You know, like everyone going, oh, it's the best thing ever. No, it's a baked potato. It's not.
To be fair, they are always like good when you get them. Like
Oh, no.
wherever you get them from, they're just because the potatoes are good. But I always think they never put enough filling on.
No, well, yeah. Liz sticks 4 cans of beans on one potato, so I don't think your reference point's valid. But
I don't like a dry potato.
No, you look, your finger's literally drowning.
Then the potato drowns, you know.
As I say, it's just overdone. Like, you know, I'm not saying they're not solid products. That's what I'm not saying. So I will say that they are solid, really good, but they're not. It's not the best thing in the whole wide world. Right, Virgin Atlantic A380 coming. Is this the? Yes, it is. It's the Neo. Welling lined up, ready for its departure.
Mike, good morning, saying loving the show, eating my Sunday morning bacon butty in St Helens.
Let's make that viral.
Oh dear. The one thing I'll say, like, when Spudman did go viral, like, it was so funny watching people in different countries, well, specifically the US, try and make their own version of a jacket potato, and everyone over there is like scrambling to try and find like actual like baked beans and stuff.
Yeah. Adrian, I wasn't recording, mate. I've left my SD card at home.
Oh God!
Simple as that.
What is Lancashire sauce hype?
Tripe. Here we now. No, the one thing that I will.
Wonder how Jim is this morning.
Oh yeah. Jim was out enjoying a few
beverages,
alcoholic libations.
Morning, Tina. Sure, did you know what that reminds me of? You know, on Elf, where he goes in and like, this is the world's best cup of coffee, and they're just like, it's just a thing. Like, it's not really a thing.
It's just a coffee. That's true, isn't it? The one thing I will say about it, and the one thing I do like about things when they go viral, is it's usually a small place, and I do like that a small place gets a little bit of recognition. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, the point I'm trying to make is, I don't think all the hype is what it's warranted at it. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's
just the way of the world now. Like, at the end of the day, if you're the one that does go viral for whatever you sort of selling or doing, my God, you got to
ride it.
You've got to capitalise on it. You have a maximum of 2 weeks to really. I think Spudman did very well to last on the high as long as he did.
Well, he got to was it 5 million on TikTok?
4 million.
4 or 5?
Yeah, it's 4.
Well, he's opened his own website yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah.
Fair dues to him. Like I say,
yeah.
You can't have a go at that.
No, I think the reason he did better than most people that just go viral is because he actually had a product to sell, and it was something like that people would go and get rather than
potato.
I know.
So I think you're pushing that one a little bit too far.
Yeah, but people want to go and have the potato, don't they?
I think they wanted to meet him.
Well, yeah, they did.
I think that the product wasn't just the potato. The product was him. He was unusual. In fairness, he says it as it is. You might not like it, that's fine, but He's down to earth. He's got big pink hair. He
It
stands out.
It is the person, and this is where a lot of people go wrong. Like, let's bring it back to our own niche, shall we? Jerry with Storm Eunice, right? Jerry went viral because it's Jerry.
Yeah.
You know, you could have stood there in the same place and done the same show, and it wouldn't have made a difference because it's Jerry. In the way he is. You know, that's what people love.
Yeah, 100%. Louder on the roll back to Vienna, A320.
Lovely. Graham and Julie, good morning. Yeah, saying just scoop out your jacket your jacket spud, mix it with your chosen filling, and then scoop it back in. Yep,
do that.
It's just too much effort for me, that, I won't lie. I like the idea of it, but...
Oh, it's really nice when you do it properly.
Yeah, so I was saying to him yesterday, I do think the potatoes are a problem. Like, you need a proper, like, the ones, because I just get even the ones from Asda where it's like baking potatoes, and it's like, but not very good. They're very, like, they weren't that great yesterday, so.
Got a prop lined up, ready to go. It's going back to Belfast. It's an ATR 72.
Prop. Morning, Herdy.
Oh, it's Herdy?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, sorry about Tyre. I would normally take the mick out of you, but I know how painful it is, mate. So
it is actual, Liz. I'm not AI.
If he takes the mick too much, I will have a go, though.
Morning, Debbie. Ryanair from Alicante in next.
Emirates have closed, well, it looks like they've closed all the hatches on there.
Awesome.
Should be good for 850 start. Tug's not attached, I don't think. I think it's just a little bit further back. But I could be wrong from this angle. It's always hard to tell from here. On finals now. Got a Ryanair coming in from Alicante. It's 737-800. Throw it over there. Oh, should we do a rig? Let's see how hard the Ryanair lands.
Go for it.
Not too bad.
Mike D, good morning. Morning, Daniel. Correct, Jenny? Heard he put, mate, £102 for the tyre replacement, and then parked somewhere I wasn't aware of. AMPR last week and got a £60 fine.
Oh, mate,
not a great few days.
If it makes you feel better, my rear tyre cost that much for those two together. So,
oh gosh,
those tyres in the back of your car are ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
They're massive. But yeah, know that pain, mate. So solidarity.
I see, David. I don't know. Have we got russet potatoes over it?
Yes.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, which ones are the russet ones?
The ones that you don't get.
Oh.
But yeah, we can get them over here.
Okay. I'm going to, I might invest. Do you know what I want to do? Right, do you know what I would like to do?
No.
Can we go to a farm shop, please?
No.
I want some, like, proper fresh eggs.
I thought you were going to say you wanted some unpasteurised milk.
Absolutely not. I do not have a death wish. You know, as much as I would like another couple of weeks off stream, and I don't really fancy doing that with what is it, E. coli you get? I don't even know what you get off it.
There's
Whatever
a couple of things you
food-borne
can get,
illness.
Etihad's pushed.
Ooh. But yeah, I really want some fresh, like, some proper eggs. Like, from, like, chicken to shop within, like, the morning. I did look online, because apparently...
From milk to hospital.
Why even bother? Just get the cow, just go straight to the udder.
Yeah. Oh, can we just say a massive thank you to the lovely Debbie 13 who's just gifted 10 memberships. I'm going to count these because we know YouTube are on the rob at the moment.
Yeah.
So there we go. We got Eric who's got one. We got Gemma C who's got one. We got Tracy who's got one. JM's got one. John 301, Lynn Broomfield. Jamans, Disney Vacation, that's a cracking name. Vanessa's got one. Andy Haynes, Melody James. They're both Haynes, I should say, not James. I just got caught up in the moment. But thank you so much. And if you're in the chat, please take time to say thank you to Debbie, because I say, look, it helps you interact with the channel by using the emojis and stuff like that, and it also helps us. Won't lie about that.
No, there we go.
There you go. If I've got to be honest about it, I'm not going to lie. Helps us massively as well. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Fantastic support.
And you can hear the G90 started up. Oh, that noise is so good.
That's really good, that.
Good to see Mr. Daniel Watkins in the chat.
Yeah, Christine, I've heard about the Burford Brown. I think, I'm sure, is it like Harrods or something? Is it, you can get like this selection of like these fancy eggs from these different breeds of chicken. But to be honest, I just want one from that's actually been roaming freely in the grass.
We've got the Arini in next, and it's not the Avianca tail for once. I seem to be having that all the time. But this looks like the actual Arini livery. Oh, and they're fighting that a bit. Tipping that left wing down massively.
Oh, David, I want a red rascal potato. They sound great.
Ooh, decent reverb off that ATR.
Just quickly back onto the topic of eggs. So in my quest, you can tell I was so busy yesterday. On my quest to see find an egg that is from a chicken in a field, there's two companies that were suggested. One of them you can just order them online. I think they're like £3.50 for 6. The other one, it's a subscription service. Like, it's an egg subscription service. Like,
Why don't you just go around the corner? There's loads of places that do eggs for free range around here.
well, I know. But around here they are.
Well, you
cater to people like me who can't get out unless they've got you, and I become a passenger
Yeah,
princess.
no, but we come round here 3 times a week. Stop complaining, you absolute moaner. Right, going on to the proper stuff of the channel, can I just say a massive thank you to Daniel Watkins, who has joined the 21-month crew.
Woo. Thank you so much.
Cheers, Daniel. Do appreciate it, mate.
Morning, Simon.
Emirates is pushing. That's early. It's 5 minutes early.
That makes a change.
Come on, Emirates.
PJ, good morning. Oh, I might keep an eye out, Christine.
There's another good name in the chat. Good morning, Simon Farr. And we have Nicholas Smith as a new member crew.
There we go. Thank you so much. Welcome along.
Welcome. Great to have you with us. And just to say to everyone who's either joining as a member or been gifted a membership, you can join our online forum group. It's on the Book of Many Faces. I know it's not great, but hey ho, it's just it's a platform that a lot of people are on. But if you look for the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook, and just when prompted to, you put your YouTube username so we can cross-reference to see that you are a member. You can join in, see Liz talk nonsense. You can see the nail that went in Hurdy's tyre, amongst other things.
Exactly.
I don't think I could sell it any better than that.
Don't mind Ian enjoying that Lurker's Lounge.
Etihad is on the taxi.
Steve, good morning. I'm assuming, is it like bits of grass or whatever that's... I'm assuming it's not actually anything bad that's on the side of the taxiway, not the runway. Oh, watch it, Hurdy. Simon's got the chat in front of him.
Simon scrolls down. Oh, Simon scrolls back up because you're behind.
Oh, yeah. Josef. Guten Morgen. In Salzburg. Oh, well. Ian, I've just got your messages. Good morning. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, Chris saying free range egg at Davy's Dairy. Get a milkshake while you're there too.
That's what I'm saying. There's loads. Where we go down the other end, there's a couple of places there as well.
Lingard, good morning. So coming up to 24 months in about 10 days.
Oh, the countdown is on.
And you're in Denmark as well. Very nice.
We do like Denmark, don't we?
Yeah.
It's a lovely place.
Yeah, that's it, Christine. Like, don't get me wrong, I know I can just nip to a farm and go, hey, can I have some eggs, please? But I like a farm shop. Have a little mosey around and go, oh, a tea towel.
Well, the thing as well is that the farmers get a decent price for their eggs as well.
Exactly. And they're so much better.
Yeah.
I've never had eggs as good, though, as my relatives in Austria when the farm was... I mean, they still have chickens, to be fair, but I've never had eggs as fresh. And I used to love going to, like, collect all the eggs. Although I'm scared of chickens. I hate chickens even more now as an adult.
Hey, we got a good chicken yesterday, didn't we?
Well, you did.
Yeah. Well, I think you'll be eating it.
Well, I will do with my dolphin nose potatoes.
£2 chicken.
Barely fit in the fridge.
On reductions. Right, Finnair. A319, I'm guessing.
Seems to be.
Nice touchdown there from the Finnair.
From Helsinki. I'm not sure, Steve. It's really hard for us to kind of see if there's any, like, what's on sort of taxiways and things like that, just because obviously small screens there. You guys can obviously see a lot better.
Yeah.
The comfort of your own homes.
It is a massive bonus, trust me, being able to see it on a big screen compared to what we're looking at.
Oh. Sorry if you just like had heard that. It's like my volume was up for, not up, but like up for some reason. I just heard Simon. Phil, good morning.
Oh, we've got the Davies Dairies specials on the bottom of the chat there.
Oh, wow. D, so there is a bus stop, isn't there, somewhere like relatively near, like on the main road?
Are you talking about to get to Southside?
To the RVP?
Yeah, so you can get it from Altrincham and Wilmslow.
Yeah.
It runs like once an hour.
Yeah. But then you're still going to have to walk from the main road
to the RVP, which
yeah,
is a good 7 or 8 minute walk.
Yeah. I was going to go just round it up to 10.
Yeah, no, probably go for 10 actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's up early. Where's that positioning?
Oh. Now going to Carcassonne.
Oh wow, that's empty.
Right there, drop your prices.
If you don't want to pay for the Toulouse. Go all the way down to Toulouse. Very cheap flights as well. It's always like $19.99.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's probably your best way of getting there. I mean, obviously, other than that, I mean, it is a bit of a pain. It is
out of the way.
Yeah. You know, unless you've got a car or a bike, I suppose. There's plenty of people that cycle there.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a bit of a nightmare. All right. Oh, yeah. So Aiden's saying specials this week at Davies Dairy: a salted caramel and also coffee, along with strawberry and chocolate, as always. Well, good morning. And salted caramel.
Right, Etihad 777-300 ER lined up, ready to go. And of course, that's going back to Abu Dhabi. Unless it has to divert. Would you hope it doesn't? Next arrival. It's Ryanair coming in from Cork.
Ooh, jinx.
Bit of a bump. Oh, good.
I'm guessing where I've just heard that dog, if someone just walked onto the path.
No, they're on the mound.
They're on the mound. Okay, I was going to say we're downwind the washing powder.
Oh, that's very
Could
specific.
be worse, don't get me wrong. I was just like, what's that smell? And I was like, washing powder.
Oh, no, I've just got it.
Yeah.
My back's to that
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
I just turned around and, yeah, you got it. Wow. Emirates is about to start its taxi.
Awesome.
Here we go. Hey there, Piotr. Great to have you in, mate.
Morning. I just saw the I just saw what Ian sent. He's doing a bit of brainwashing, I think.
Good man. Respect that. Do the brainwashing young. The rest comes naturally.
Oh, here he is. Bong ding.
Mr. Bong Dilla Bing in the house. How's the head, mate?
Yeah. Hope it was a good night.
You've been mentioned in dispatches already.
You've done well to be here before 9. Morning, Loza. So you've got to get to the airport anyway, Dee. So, I mean, you can obviously get a taxi around. I will say some of them are really funny doing a short journey. Whether it's black caps, whether
and it's really
Uber.
expensive.
Yeah, but it is obviously always an option as well.
Mm-hmm. I'd go for Altrincham or Wilmslow.
I've got to get to the airport.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Oh, wow. Mike Kay saying the 320neo that went down there.
Oh, okay.
Departure time out Gatwick, 11:05. Same plane at the moment.
Oh, is that maybe where we've got someone that can fix maybe the issue there rather than here?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry to jump off the mighty Emirates, but I've just seen these people up on the top of the roof there. Hello! They're off on the hangar, the new Jet 2 hangar.
Oh. I was like, which roof are we on here?
Hello! You all right there, lads?
We're not taking a flying leap anytime soon, I hope.
Oh, no.
That's all right. I just saw I say my, because I did it, but our Valentine's Day post is up and ready for the week. It's not just going to be up for the week, but it's on the gram.
You'll be happy to know I didn't do it.
No. Getting it out ahead of time so that plenty of people get to see it before Valentine's Day.
Whereas I'll just be posting some really banging reels of the Virgin A380neo landing.
There you go.
Oh, so good. I got a Norse one as well.
Oh, very
ready
nice.
To go. All ready to go. I think I'll pop the Norse one out later tonight. Save the Virgin for the middle of the week.
Yeah. Saw Jim says a tad rough.
We're here with you in spirit, mate. Or spirits. Whichever you drank.
Oh, nice, Bobson. Are you getting you're going to get a cheeky nap in later so that you can stay awake tonight? I do think it's going back to the Super Bowl again, but it's a lot easier to watch it at home because if you do sort of crash out, you can just have a nap. I remember I went out into town to watch it one year, and I was basically asleep with a glass of wine in my hand. Just desperately trying to stay awake.
Some things never change.
Well, no, that's true.
Just before the Emirates goes out, Jill Rogers joined the 20-month crew saying,
Whoop.
wow, 20 months. Morning to all. Have a great day.
Good morning.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you for the amazing support. Aileen asking, is it going to be a turn and burn like Friday? Never know.
I want to get over there for some Dubai chocolate.
Take care, Matt.
I'll see you later.
I'll tell you what, a 9:01 or a 9:02 departure, that's awesome. Impressive. From Donata. And, of course, everyone else, Nothing on final, so I'm guessing
Oh, we should be able to just
Be able to
get going.
get going. Just obviously just clearing their pre-takeoff checklist. Toothbrush packed.
Bit late now.
Greg's packed because we know that's true. All ready to go. Jim saying, I can't wait for Valentine's night. Tins, football on telly, order a pizza for one. Can't wait. Living the dream, Jim.
Probably got some deals on as well, haven't they? All these like takeaway places because they know it's probably an easy money maker on that night.
It's called Jim Special.
The Jim Special.
Oh dear. Just to say we've got British Airways on the taxi out as well. I can see a jet too. And Emirates is now eking forward.
Eking forward.
Like, it's like EK, see what I did there?
Oh, well.
I was going for a double one, but you know. Morning, Peter from Lancashire.
Good morning.
Oh, Andy Haynes popping in saying good morning and thank you to the kind person who gifted the membership.
Oh,
We've had a few
awesome.
very kind people this morning doing that, so massive thank you to them and thank you for popping in to say thank you as well, bud.
How many times should I say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you?
I just thought I'd cover the thanks. I think I did a good job.
You did.
If I got paid for every time I said it, I'd have done
We'd
all
be
right there.
millionaires.
I don't think I'd go that There we go. Beautiful. So that was EK22 on its return flight to Dubai. See you in 7 hours. I personally won't, but you know what I mean.
Someone will. Is it time for Nige?
Certainly is. Nige 320, returning back to Heathrow.
Singapore Airlines from Houston just turning on to finals over Northwich.
I think they'll get this one out, have that Singapore come in, and then it'll be the Jet 2 321 going out.
Lovely.
And that 321 is off to the land of Lanzarote.
The land of Lanzarote, oh wow.
So they've sent 2 planes there this morning, haven't they? Because they sent the 7-3.
Is that what happens when you don't have a 757 anymore?
It's true, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Having said that, the capacity on the 321 is decent.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, Emma, we hope Oliver enjoyed the Emirates taking off.
Awesome.
Great that you're both watching. beast from the east. Of course, they're waiting for the wake turbulence to dissipate from that Emirates.
Yes.
Should get its clearance in the next minute, I'd probably say. It's about 3 minutes then. There we go.
It really is a miserable day today, isn't it?
It really is. It's dank as I've seen it in a while.
You say it was like this yesterday, though?
Yeah, because I was watching Drones and Planes and Flight yesterday. It didn't look... It didn't look as bad as this.
No.
But it wasn't particularly great, if you know what I mean.
Probably just stuck with this for a while we've got easterly winds.
321 Neo off to Lanzarote.
Should be Stacey, yep. In plain view, good morning. We've got 2 heavies on finals.
Awesome.
And the Norse is just past Liverpool as well.
That's really late today.
The Norse?
Yeah, really late.
What time should it have been in?
At least an hour and a half.
Oh, like 6. I can't remember.
Right, Singapore A350. Going in from Houston.
Two and a half hours.
Oh, I'm going on the rear gear on this one. Beautiful.
Morning, Gio. Drones and Planes. John just said it was a bit drizzly yesterday as well. Well, at least we don't have to put up with the drizzle.
And thank you so much to Chris Johnson for the $1.99 super chat saying, morning from Chris and 5-week-old Hugo. We're going, hope you're well. Well, we are. And good morning, Hugo. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Good
and of course,
morning.
Mum and Dad, you know, because you're probably getting ready.
I'm sure Hugo's living his best life, you know.
Yeah, exactly. But honestly, fantastic to have you with us today. And we respect the early brainwashing.
I know, another bit of brainwashing going on this morning.
Start it early.
The next generation of av geeks.
Yeah, we are all here for that. So thank you for joining us.
Either that or they'll grow up and every time they hear a plane they'll be like, Oh, that gives me shudders, that noise. Why am I having such a visceral reaction?
Oh, time wadders out, please.
Oh, wow.
Your football team's as good as your airport, so I don't...
Fog, mist, mizzle.
On the taxi out, we've got the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss. It's an A220-300. It's going back to Zurich. And behind that, we have the KLM 737-800. That'll be going to Amsterdam. And thank you so much to In Plain View for the $4.99 super sticker with Fox saying number one. Well, we'll take that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that, mate. That's awesome. Thank you to everyone today. I know we've been a bit dodgy with our streaming of late, but we think we're going to be back in the pan now, so all good.
Well, you know, I've dealt with the criminals and things, so...
Right, Virgin Atlantic A330-300, next in. It's the one from Orlando.
Yes.
Oh. Very nice.
Check the mic, air transat's push back.
Jet 273, lined up, ready to go. I'll tell you where it's going, but I can't remember.
Chambry.
Literally did not mention that plane.
Here's a Jet 2 going to Chambry.
There you go. 737-800. Happy days.
Yeah, and I saw that as well, that just easterly winds for the foreseeable.
Foreseeable. Foreseeable.
Did you try to say that in a French way then?
I really did.
Ooh la la. Kirsty's saying that the game's cancelled today because of a waterlogged pitch. And she said now trying to convince Ben for a run out to the RVP. It's still cold air.
It's not waterlogged though, it's just muddy logged. Oh no, flight radar shocking. It's diabolical. There's 4 planes there, and all I can see is the EasyJet at the back.
Let's have a look. Is mine doing the same? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I think it's Norse coming in first.
Oh, yeah, I can see the Norse. But I'm just saying, the ones lined up over there. Drop-off's abysmal.
Well, I'll tell you what, on Plane Finder, they've already changed to Manchester to Gatwick. They've not even landed yet.
I like the efficiency, though.
Yeah.
They're on it.
In from Antigua. So yeah, 2.5 hours late, that one. Catherine, good morning. Darren, good morning.
KLM taking an intersection.
Oh, we know where that one's going. Oh, sorry, Kirsty. Yeah, no, you should definitely get a run out to the RVP, because then the boys can have a proper run round, and the fresh air and the exercise will just tire them out, and you'll have a lovely evening. There you go.
Just bring them southside, let them run up and down the path.
That works too.
It's a lot longer, the path. They'll knock her out in half the time.
I like you thinking.
Thank you. I'm on it, me. And it'll be cheaper. There you go. Thank you very much. That means you can get a really nice bottle of wine in the evening. I just like to think I'm just here to help people make better decisions. If we are rating the stream, Herdy, I'd go -4.
I should think I have to see Dogman today.
Baltic, which is really Swiss. Lined up, ready to go.
Oh no, Kirsty, we just offer advice. I'm not offering babysitting services.
Oh, hell no. I've got dolphin nose potatoes to make.
Morning, Andrew. Good morning to Mark Jones.
Oh, crazy separation. Ryanair.
In from Prague.
Swap. Okay, next out. Well, apparently it's an EasyJet, but it's not. It's a Ryanair, because I'm looking right at it.
It's a Ryanair going to Berlin.
Cool. EasyJet behind it's going to Belfast. I'm just going to go through these because then it's good for I'll have it in my memory. Then it's Jet2 to Innsbruck, 737-800. And after that, it is the TUI 737 MAX 8 going to Espargos. On the Air Transat's about to join this queue.
Lovely. I've seen a bit,
A321
Mike.
Neo. Of course, that's going back to Toronto.
Turkish will be next from Istanbul.
Yep. I'll be, well, it should be. When I looked on the list earlier today, 321 Neo?
Think
Unless they
so.
changed it to a CEO.
No, yeah, 321 Neo.
Yeah, just over, well, it's just coming up to Mobley now, so coming into view. There.
Darren's saying, sorry, eldest son just landed in Krakow this morning, going skiing in Poland, and it's his first time flying from Luton and on Ryanair. Looking forward to his feedback on both. You'll have to share. With the group once you get that.
Was that Darren, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, at least he would have said Krakow correctly.
Oh. Well, my second language is German. I'm not going to try and do any others properly. I do my best.
Well, I don't need to tell you what engines Turkish use.
Yeah.
Pratt & Whitney love. EasyJet to Belfast now lining up.
Suzanne, I'm sorry I missed your message before. Can you say hello to my daughter Amy? Said she's watching with me and her 7-week-old son Teddy. Oh, well, good morning to you both.
Absolutely.
Another bit of brainwashing. We're doing well this morning with the young crowd, aren't we?
I'll tell you what, we're going to be at 3K viewers in about 18 years' time.
Yes. Hey, by then, this will be like a hologram in your living room.
Well, people are saying it's your AI already, so...
Good, I can just stay at home and chat nonsense then. Stay warm.
Can you just check? I'll do it, you're alright, it's closer to me. Jet 2 to Innsbruck, lined up.
Do you know what I remember from Innsbruck last year is that all the kind of like the airlines seem to kind of coordinate.
No, I was literally going to say the same.
Oh my god!
I was literally going to say the same to you.
They say great minds. Great minds.
Transavia start first.
Yeah.
First thing in the morning. Then we get the EasyJets.
Yeah.
And then it was the TUIs, and then it's the Jet 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get the odd like Nige and
Swiss.
Austrian and that thrown in as well. But yeah, it's so weird how they kind of coordinate all the airlines at the same time, at the same... Yeah, really weird. Kevin, there's the north-south divide for you. So I cannot believe the weather difference. Down here in Devon, not a cloud in the sky, sun out and warm. Not like that here.
Right, stop drinking in the morning. It's not good for you. I'm really kidding, mate.
Are you sure you're not looking at the kitchen light?
Yeah.
Do you remember talking about that before? I say that I normally have it on, but I think I'll be in bed tonight. Fast asleep. I can't wait to hear about all the drama and gossip and what's Taylor Swift going to wear.
Right, this is the TUI Max 8 off to Espargos.
Oh, I see Julia Flights is in the chat.
Oh.
Put a super chat in.
Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
I'll let Simon get to that.
I know I've been lurking in your chats because I'm a lurker.
Are you gonna?
I'll do
Oh, right, sorry. I thought you were just like, yeah, cool, whatever.
No. I'm on it. Lovely Julia saying... I nearly timed you out, Julia, sorry. I just hearted your comment. Hey, at least I'm honest about it. Like saying, hi, Liz and Simon, have a fabulous day. Big shout out to TriStar Darren!
Woo!
Legend, mod on both streams. Well, Legend and Julia's not in ours. I'm only kidding, but...
you just coerced into doing ours.
Yeah, what do you call it? He just comes in and tells us that we can't pronounce Krakow.
How'd you say it then?
Oh, there is a weird way of saying it. Darren, can you put the phonetical way of saying it, please, in the chat? But hope you and Gavin are doing well, Julia. And if you don't already, why aren't you watching them? Like, Saturday evening viewing, really good. It's early morning flights there.
Right.
For us in the UK.
Right, gotcha.
We're in the room now.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about now. I was like, I'm pretty sure that it's Sunday there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just realised you were talking about yesterday.
Okay, Liz. Back in the room.
Oh, never mind the neighbours, Charlotte. Wake them up. Morning, Martin. Hi, Eric. Enjoy. I can't even get the word enjoy out. Enjoy your membership.
That's a
No,
Ryanair
Vision think
Max.
he needs to help me in the chat. Takes the pressure off me.
Well, you got to the bottom of the chat a lot quicker today. Didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Ryanair 737-800 off to Alicante.
DMR Gaming and stuff said it was freezing in South Devon when I went out to clean the bookies this morning. at 6, warming up now, sort of. I'm sure it's probably still nicer down there than it ever will be here. What you're experiencing now is probably like our summer. Morning, Diane. Oh, slight hangover. I said going after a few too many birthday gins last night. Oh, well, we had a good time. Happy birthday.
Happy belated birthday from us.
Well, yes, belated birthday.
We were going to do our stream on Saturday just to cover your birthday, but Liz wouldn't let me.
Hey, look, February is the best month for birthdays. I know Paula would also agree. Like I said before, M&S do a birthday treat if you've got their... God, I sound like I work for M&S. Their Sparks card.
Next in, Ryanair from Rome.
Yeah, so choose between either a free 205 gram box of Swiss chocolate truffles or a tub of mini bites.
Oh, you have the mini bites.
I do like the mini bites.
Yeah, I know.
But I kind of want to try the truffles. Oh well, I've got time to decide. It's valid all of February. Sam, good morning. Doug, good morning.
Nice touchdown there from the Ryanair. Transat now entering 05 left.
Oh, I love that, Charlie. So going for a quick run and then I'm going to wrap the kids up. Take them to the RVP. Lily has a little plane login book off Amazon. I'm guessing that's meant to be Amazon. That she wants to use. Budding plane enthusiast. She'll be sat with you next, Liz. Well, I'm always here for offers of help, so...
Hashtag needs it.
Tell us what all the planes are then. Mark with £2 super chat saying good morning, guys.
Hey there, Mark. Great to have you in the chat, mate. And
good morning.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Martin saying flew back to Bristol late last night from Alicante and the EasyJet running 30 minutes late, flew into an extremely froggy Bristol. Well, the main thing, you got back safely and I hope you had a great time.
Transat on the roll. Next out, we've got the EasyJet. It's an A320neo. I'm only saying that because I can't actually see the engines, but I can see the special livery.
Oh my God, do M&S sort of choose based on what you buy then for your treats? So Aideen said, my M&S treats were hazelnut and chocolate chip cookies or green grapes. And then Paula said, already had my treat from an M&S. Was choice between mini bites and fresh grapes. Guess which one? Oh my God, I've got a choice between chocolate and chocolate. I'm so lucky.
We've been spending too much money there. This is off to Milan.
Diane's been a member for 16 months.
1 second. You mean the lovely Diane has joined the 16-month crew?
Hang on. Said a week late due to someone bumping their head. Oh, well, I'm just glad you managed to put it in already. Eventually. But thank you so much. Oh, look, all these healthy people going for a jog. Oof.
Ryanair off to Cork, 737, 800. Behind that, we've got the SAS.
Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, what a legend Mark is.
Thank you so much, Stan. Enjoy your membership. Martin, I'm not going to lie, I'm glad that people have answered your question because I was going to guess. Erdy, that sounds so dodgy. Glad the PlayStation Network's working again.
It's where the pilots store their egos.
JT, good morning. Morning, Helen. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying watching us. And, yeah, we do try and mention the plane and type and where it's going and stuff. Like we maybe don't get it right 100, or not right, but like we don't get 100% of the aircraft that are moving, but we do our best to get as many as we can. The thing is, I find it's like it's all very old and going, oh, it's an EasyJet, it's a Ryanair, but like the fun's in where it's going.
Well, we were discussing that last night, weren't we?
No, we weren't.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah. Oh, in the morning. Oh, right.
Yeah, yesterday morning. Like the whole thing about planes, for me anyway, is the whole notion of actually going somewhere that I really want to go, rather than plane. The plane's just an amazing bonus, but
yeah,
it's the excitement about going somewhere.
Absolutely.
So, we do try. Say we don't always get it.
Especially when flight radar doesn't work properly.
Yeah. Well, all I need to know is the destination. I can tell the plane what plane type it is a mile away, but the destination doesn't help.
Lynn, good morning. Enjoy your membership. There's a few that have been gifted this morning, so I can't pinpoint the exact person.
But massive thanks to everyone who's kindly.
Matt, good morning, saying next batch of airlines transfers to T2 starts tomorrow with Arini followed by BA and Aer Lingus in March.
I forgot about that.
Nigel getting an upgrade to a nice shiny terminal.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know the exact dates.
I didn't even know that's the top of my head. So
all good. It's you enjoyed going through that terminal, didn't you?
I did. It felt like a proper airport, and I think part of that, and I think I did mention this to you. Obviously, the problem I've got whenever I go through T1, well, I've never been through T2 ever, but like T1 and T3, there is still a lingering feeling there of like, I feel like I'm in like an old office, like it's work, like it'll never quite lose that. Whereas I don't have that with the new bit, like the new T2.
Yeah.
When I'm in the old bit, it's really weird because it's like that's where I started out, and it's weird seeing it kind of all being boarded up and dismantled and kind of redone, because it's almost like, oh, they're like memories of like all those early check-in days when I was just a mere 18 years old, are kind of like all being taken away. But no, it's a brilliant terminal. Security was a breeze.
Well, they're expanding the what do you call it, the check-in areas, aren't they? The partitions are going, and the do you know, like where we sat? So do you know next to where the escalator goes up to the bars at the top?
Yeah.
So we sat to the right of them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just let this Ryanair to Dublin go out. It's 737-800. So yeah, so if you were going down the escalator,
Elevators are
yeah, that's why I asked. That's why I asked. Look, I get it muddled up at times. I'm silly, I know it. But so if you're going down and you go to the right, there's like a seating area there. It's up, but if there's a partitioned wall there, that's coming down, and then that's where the next line to all the new shops and the restaurants are going.
Okay.
So that's exciting.
Well, it'll definitely be interesting to see what it ends up like.
Absolutely.
Gemma, good morning.
As I say, I've got to be honest, my thing is the scanners are making such a difference.
Just make it a lot less stressful. I just want every other airport to catch up, because it's a bit like, I feel like now I'm having to remember to take a bag, or I'm going to have to get a bag when I'm abroad.
In Europe, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, you don't know who's got what, and they need to just all...
Next in, we've got Ryanair 737-800. Oh, it's from Dublin, so we're just one out, one in.
Lovely. Morning, Jenny. Oh, another one in Devon. Oh, bright sunshine here. Well, it's all right for some, isn't it?
Yeah, bringing your negativity to the chat.
Sunshine's overrated. And Steve, good morning. Yes, it's me. I'm not AI. I'm real. Or am I? Have I just had an AI upgrade?
That's why we don't have 12 cameras on us. We want you to leave you in this kind of state where you don't know if we're real or not. Is this a PTZ camera?
Oh dear.
TUI-73 about to line up.
Matt, I will say I am post carpet days when I worked there.
And it's a Max 8 and it's off to Shams.
Sharm el Sheikh. Yeah, do you know what? The one thing I will say, like, I see a lot of people that I used to work with that do still work here, and now they get to take so many pictures. Like it was just a bit awkward then. Like, we didn't. I remember when my friend got like the first iPhone, and I was just like, "Oh my god, look at that! Like, that's so cool." I was like, "Oh, I can't afford it."
I think it was also kind of frowned upon then as well, wasn't it?
Oh my god,
they were really strict on it. Oh, so Liz just, by the way, right, you can't see that. Liz just rolled her eyes into the back of her head when I said that.
Never mind that. If you want a drink of water, you get off your desk and you go out of sight. I'm like, it's a drink of water. No one's going to be alarmed by that.
But yeah, well, it's a bit more lax now, isn't it, in regards of like bringing cameras. Luckily we run that Facebook group, and we're lucky to have a lot of airside shots.
I suppose, yeah. It's a shame, really. I mean, I've got pictures with people that I worked with, but like when we used to go on nights out and stuff, and But yeah, not actually at the airport, really. I've only got two. I think there's the one I think I've shared before of me in front of the Emirates 777, and then there's another one of me in the office, and I think it was a bit of a slow day because me and my friend wrapped our scarves around our heads and just had a bit of a laugh. I'm pretty sure soon after that we were probably told to get back to work.
Right, Nige going back to Heathrow. It's going to be followed in by the Lufty from Munich. It's 320-200.
Oh, nice, Graham saying 10 minutes to beer o'clock.
Winning.
I don't know. Forgive me. I don't know the time zone. Like what time zone you're even in. I don't know how many hours ahead you are.
No, he's not. He's literally in the same time zone. It's 10 o'clock.
Imagine. You do you. Whatever makes one happy. But no, I do know that you're over in
Thailand, isn't he? Is he in Thailand?
Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, I was just having a laugh.
I'm sure you did mention it before. Phuket. There we go.
So, EasyJet. Flight to Copenhagen. 320neo.
I saw a TikTok of someone going, oh, this is an amazing airport from, is it Koh Samui? Because it's like all open, like there's like a nice little grass bit and swings and beanbags and stuff next to the runway. I'm like, oh, it's so nice. You just can't have that, like, in this country. A, because security. B, because it'd just be raining all the time. Scarves, Herdy. If you're going to do this one time, at Swissport.
Lufty, about to come in and land.
Well, Jim's saying I was working in a school teacher's house Friday evening. She reckoned kids will not be taught to write in 30 years from now. It'll all be on devices. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, it's funny how, obviously, I was brought up in a thing of like, this is how you write, and this is how you write with a fountain pen, and you do handwrite, like joint up handwriting. And I'm just like, pointless, but all right. But yeah, do you know, because I'm so used to typing, and like I remember doing like when I did like my A levels and stuff to go back to uni, and I was like, oh my god, I can't write it. And I'm like, it doesn't autocorrect. My pen and paper won't autocorrect. What do I do?
Finnair, 319 on the way out, and the EasyJet at the end. One off to Copenhagen. It's now lining up.
I did, Jules. like I said, like the first couple of days, very dull. I was sat there. The Monday I sat there all day. And that went quite quickly because obviously we'd been filling in forms and getting everything sorted. Tuesday, I actually posted in the clubhouse on the Tuesday, and it was like 10 minutes after I posted that we actually got sent home for the day. And then I wasn't in on the Wednesday, and then Thursday I was in, and I got called for a trial late morning. And that was it for the next week.
Wowzers, that's up really early.
Yes.
Through the tower, the top of the tower.
Flipping heck. But yeah, I will say, I think one of the best things, like, obviously, I mean, just the experience in itself was really unique, and I love kind of like figuring stuff out. So it was really like testing my brain in a new way that it's not had to do before. Oops, hang on.
So you can see they've got the TUI Dreamliner coming out. You got that Coke still in the bag?
In which bag was it?
That white one.
Possibly.
I'll get it if it needs to.
I mean, if it was still in there from the other day, then if you didn't drink it on Friday or whatever, yeah.
I need it for my thingies. Right, I'm just gonna go wide on this. Oh no, we've got the we've got a prop. We've got this.
Prop.
It's the Isle of Man one, isn't it? It's
oh, is it?
But it's not.
Oh. No, it is from the Isle of Man.
Yeah, I thought it was the Isle of Man special though.
Oh, right, I see. Got you.
Oh, bit of a bounce.
Well, yeah, I remember what I was going to say now anyway about the... So, I think the weirdest but also nice thing about jury service is that obviously you get, like, just put together with 11 other people. And, like, we actually all got on really well. Like, we all had we have a good chat and stuff. And it's so weird now because... Oh, awesome. Because I'm like, oh my God, we kind of, like, once we finished, we were like, well, see you guys, like... It was great meeting you kind of thing. And it's just so weird. Like, I'm probably never going to see any of them ever again. Well, me, literally. But, you know what I mean.
Well, I'm in contact with all of them, and they're all saying it's great that they're never going to see you again.
Oh, wow. I know there was one girl, she's probably a couple of weeks now. She's flying out to the Dominican. Bit of winter sun.
Right. Thin air. On the roll.
Good morning, Catherine. Simpler Planes with Henry. Good morning. See you later, Samil.
John Atkinson. That EasyJet was practicing for London City departures because they're trying to get their aircraft going out there. That's brilliant. Love that one, mate. Oh, wow, the visibility's getting worse.
Oh, wow.
Because I could barely see that KLM, and that's actually, well over the runway threshold for 05 right. Of course, it's parallel, you know, it's not...
Martin saying flew Welling from Barcelona to Palma. There seems to be no rush at all. Was 20 minutes late going out. Was parked on the apron for another 15 minutes, followed by 10 minutes bus journey to the arrivals hall. How enthusiastic were the crew?
Yeah, how was your flight demonstration? Because like the guy who was doing ours, honestly, I've never seen someone put so little effort into it in all my life. Oh, got 700 in.
Oh. Morning, Gary. No words on how we're feeling this morning. Oh, another one that's a bit rough. Yeah, from what you said, it's kind of just like, the exits are here. Yeah, I just presume that everyone probably gets the gist at this point. Like, surely everyone's flown. And
I do.
You can't actually. It's like
what he's paid for, to be honest.
Well, I know, but it's like, you know, when you go into not that I've been to one for ages, but you know, every time you go into a Nando's, like, have you been here before? There will be the odd person that goes no, but obviously most people go, yeah, I know where I go and order and etc. But.
So we have this TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. It is going to Montego Bay.
Oh, lovely.
I bet you that's warmer than Manchester right now. Do you think that's a decent bet?
Let's have a look. Let's depress ourselves.
Morning, Catherine. Let's have you in.
Montego Bay, Jamaica. Ooh, going to be high 30 today.
Oh.
Sunshine. Oh, there might be a bit of cloud this afternoon, though.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, there might be a drop of rain on Tuesday.
It'll wash the sweat off people's heads. Oh, lovely flex.
There you go, Adrian. I've never been to a Nando's.
We'll let you off.
I'll let you off, yeah.
I know Jim C's saying he's never been.
They are looking to go over there, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I think they've realised the market here in the UK is dying.
Well, do you know what? So Hannah, again, my friend, she got one the other day, just like delivered in, and I said, "Oh, well, let us know what it's like," because you said that
she owes us a Nando's.
Well, okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay, right, fine. I don't remember when we even went, but all right.
No, when we ordered it in when she moved in.
Course, yeah.
She owes us a Nando's.
Okay, she owes us.
Fat boy on it.
Fair enough. But yeah, so she said it was nice, but she said there was something in she got a burger, and she said, I don't know if it was like a bit of like food that's obviously been like overly char grilled and just like been left on the grill and put in. She got a refund on that anyway, so I was like, oh well, fair enough. But
I would just go for the chicken. I keep hearing dodgy things about the burgers and things like that that aren't great.
I went through a phase of the chicken thighs, but get a wrap.
Fat boy half chicken, please. Thank you very much. Chits and macho
peas. Why stop there? Peas. What? Health.
Hey, I'm getting one of them 5 a day, please, Liz. It's all right. It's all right for some, you know what I mean?
It's like, protein. I'm just like, chicken wrap, double chicken wrap, really. Cheese, whack some pineapple on there as well. Stick some halloumi on it as well, why not? Chips, peri salt. Nope.
Irini, going back to Guernsey, now on the roll.
Anyway, back to my Nando's order. So, yeah, chips with peri salt and Peronaise. And then the garlic bread. And you order chili jam, and then you spread the chili jam on the garlic bread.
The chili jam's all right, in fairness. I do like that.
You do like a bit of chili jam, don't you? It's good with halloumi, isn't it? There's a pack of that halloumi.
Oh, that's all right. We're having that. We'll have that for lunch.
Lunch?
Yeah.
Don't know if I really want a halloumi for lunch, but all right.
Well, chicken's going to be a big dinner.
Yeah, true.
Do you have a Virgin Atlantic ping-in?
Awesome. Yes, 05 left. We're going to be on 05s for about the next week or so.
Oh, there it is. And on Flight Radar, it's not moving. Whereas in real life, it's on the taxi.
Jill, so it's basically like peri-peri chicken.
It's spiced. It's just
you get to choose a spice. Like that. The thing is, it was a bit of a novelty, like when it first came out, because we didn't have anything like that before. I think we're all just a bit. It's an easy to go to place now. I think it's probably popular with a lot of maybe like students and stuff before a night out, because you know what you're getting. There's like that level of kind of comfort with it. Just like, you know, if you go to a McDonald's somewhere in the world, you know what you're getting kind of thing. But yeah, there's just chicken in various forms, and they go from, you don't have to have any spice on it, do you? And then they've got like the sort of lemon and herb all the way up to like extra hot, don't they?
I have extra hot.
Of course you do. I used to like mango and lime. I think they've got something else now, but lemon and herb's a bit. No.
Again, do you know, like we're going on about hype? It wasn't massively overhyped.
It was, yeah.
And it's just all right. It's an all right place. You know what you're going to get. Happy days.
Exactly.
Give them a chicken, and it's not megally expensive.
No, exactly.
So.
Yeah, and you get like the main chicken things, like I say, like half chicken or a chicken wrap or a chicken burger, and then you generally get 2 sides with it.
Yeah.
And there's all the sauces. Obviously, the thing is as well, obviously they've branched out in the fact that you can buy everything in the shops, like in the supermarkets now, like all the marinades and stuff. Although it's not quite the same, is it?
No, it's not. But
No.
I think you can make your own, which is
Yeah.
pretty decent. You just got to leave it to marinate for at least 12 hours. That's the problem.
Well, interesting. When so Mindful Chef, when I used to get their food a lot during lockdown, or meal kits, they did a collaboration with Nando's, and that was decent. And I do think that when they do like a collaboration like that, it is slightly different to the stuff you get in the shops and that. Yarp. But yeah, because I think the funny thing, I just remembered, like, so the chili, like, because they've got like the different spices in the shape of a chili, and I remember during back in them COVID times, and the government came out with like that sort of chart, didn't they, from like green up to red, and everyone was like, "Oh, looks like the Nando's chili." Do you remember that?
Yeah. Suzanne Jones, take care. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, yes, Jim. Do you know what? Burger King Chicken Royale. Large.
I had a Burger King this week.
I do like a Chicken Royale.
Yeah, at Madrid Airport. Has to be done at the airport.
Yeah.
It was so good as well, because I had a Spanish Fanta.
You can't beat foreign Fanta.
You can't beat. It's like...
Well, European Fanta. I think we have to be very specific there, don't we?
Oh, it's so good. It's like genetically modified.
I know.
And I'm here for it.
I know there's a bit of a thing, like, you guys over in the States, like, I know because obviously your Fanta is, like, very different, because it's very luminous orange. I don't mind it, I will say. I don't think my insides would probably agree after a while, but, but, like, everyone compares by trying our British Fanta, and they're like, oh, the British one's so much better, and I'm like, you need to try the one, like you say, from, like, Spain or Germany or anywhere in actual mainland Europe, because it actually tastes of orange. The lemon one's the best, because it actually tastes of something bad. I don't know what we do over here to these drinks, but they don't taste of anything.
No. Well, they used to.
Yeah, they don't anymore.
No, anymore. Took all the fun out of life. Right, this A330-300 Virgin Atlantic is off to Mickey Mouse Land.
Orlando.
Book of Moments, so good.
Oh no. See you later, Suzanne. Sorry, Adrian, so now I'm craving Popeyes.
Yeah, no, it's all that, like...
think they say, oh yeah, he's had Chipotle's for the first time last month. I've not had Chipotle. Do you know where I went there? And I think a lot of British people are going over there. And going, I want to try Olive Garden. I was so underwhelmed by
Olive Garden's awful.
I know.
There we go. There's Toga. We knew it was there somewhere. Oh, yes. Oh, ribbons. God, I love the 330, 300 for that. Singapore. Airlines A350-900. I'm guessing this is the one that's going off to Houston?
Probably.
Won't be for much longer.
No, it won't. Yep, off to Houston. Oh, Adrian said I've never been to Olive Garden. I wouldn't go. You're not missing anything.
Don't go, mate. Right, you know. Right, so my favourite landscape cityscape photographer is Elia Liccardi.
Yep.
Liz knows that, and I've got tutorials of his and stuff like that, and how to edit pics. And they got so sick of people stealing his online things and then putting them on different websites and then free of charge and stuff like that, so people could watch it. Because it's a paid for. They actually did a Mickey, an absolute rip. I was going to say another word for it. A Mickey take of one where they did a photography lesson outside an Olive Garden. And he's photoshopping all these things in and stuff like that. Brilliant. It's brilliant. I'll have to show you it.
Oh, I'm here for that.
Oh. I've got an iron that I'm going to answer. Michael, good morning to you, mate. He goes, did you change the name of the gifting thing to buy me a gym membership? Absolutely not.
Probably should do, really.
It's buy me more kebabs, mate. Or maybe I might even go for buy me KFC, which is even greasier.
Oh, God. Buy me a salad. No, who am I kidding? Buy me a potato.
Liz, we do homemade kebabs that are really healthy, though, aren't we?
Yeah, the amount of sauce I put on it's not healthy.
Oh, yeah, you're a bit of a monster like that.
Really nice, though. But, if I want... we've made a good enough kebab that it's I wouldn't really be, bothered about ordering one.
Yeah.
It's that good.
Well, we've made the cabbage, haven't we?
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
It's a big old thing. If you're making... I'll let this Ryanair go off.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, that cabbage is... I never really realised how important the cabbage was in a kebab, but it's done in a specific way, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've learned how to do it, and we're not telling you.
You could always just Google it. Jules, I like the sound of a burger called The Hangover. Although it's probably got bacon. I don't really like bacon on a burger. But I do like a good burger.
Oops, sorry. So, yeah, we've got the Singapore making its way down to the bottom.
What is just hate olives? That's what Olive Garden is pasta in it, and
it's just that it's a mainstream Italian. That's how I describe it.
But I'm with you. I'm a bit funny about olives.
Oh, I love
olives. Actual olives.
What did you never want to go to Athens? There's literally a market and it's a massive market. It's just for olives, and you can go around and taste them. And I was just like, I was in heaven.
I bet you were. Just got a bit of an odd taste, in my opinion. Ingle saying, "Why have abs when you can have kebabs?"
Who put that?
Michael.
What did he put?
Why have abs when you can have kebabs?
Oh yeah, exactly. Nobody wants abs. I said to him, because I was talking to him, I've done the whole 6-pack, and I used to be able to like bench ridiculous amounts of weights. I've done that part of my life. I'm here for the kebabs now.
Morning, Amanda. Welcome along. And, how exciting to see the Virgin plane take off. I'll be on it to Florida in 32 weeks. That will fly by.
You're not counting down or anything there. I can tell you're not excited in any which way.
Hey, I would be as well.
No, I know. I would be as well. Liz?
Yeah?
We've got Stoned Bee coming in.
From Budapest.
Yep.
Buzz.
Just in case you don't know, it's the Ryanair buzz.
Speaking of bees, IKEA put like a thing up like, which of the teddies are you? You know, based on your star sign. I was the shark. Probably because I'm a Pisces fish. You were the bee.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It made me think of the Ryanair, buzz bee.
Alright, I'm going to go in the bee.
Bzz.
Probably the only plane... Oh, no. Do it man on tail as well, don't I?
Yeah.
Singapore making the way on to 05 left. Believe it on, Michael's saying, believe it or not, I had a body type back in the day. Oh, wow. I should have set an OnlyFans up, mate.
Oh, you're doing so well, though. I feel like you need to come out and get me to do like, come on, Liz, put the pasty down, get some exercise done.
Your problem's portion size.
Yeah, no, it's been particularly bad. I've just been...
And by yours, I mean our problem. It's like we were talking about with the baked potato before. You have a baked potato, and then all of a sudden it's like, right, let's get 14 cans of baked beans on there. How many blocks of cheese do you want with it? It is. Sorry. Oh,
It's a rumble.
that's the Gulf Air, that.
Flipping heck.
That is making some serious tonnage.
Tonnage.
Right. Singapore, A350-900. Now on the roll. Oh, what's on the cockpit there? Bit of ugly speed tape on there, wasn't it? Looked like being attacked by a pair of swans.
Oh, wow.
Did you see the two this week?
No.
Oh, there's a TUI got hit by two swans at the front of the radome.
Weirdly, I feel like I did hear
It's like
something.
it caused quite a bit of damage.
Do you know what? I did.
She did
It
see
was
it.
that What's It guy, wasn't he? The one, he mentioned it on one of his probably TikTok.
Yeah.
Because I heard something, swans hit plate. I went, I don't care. I just swiped on.
Oh yeah, it caused quite a bit of damage there.
Oh dear. That morning, Colin. Brian saying 38 weeks till we see the mouse. Again, another one counting down.
There you go, Liz. He's just told you how to do
know,
it.
I was just reading that. I know, I just need to get some motivation.
Liz's favourite coming in?
Oh, I thought you meant Liz's favourite, what, motivation? No. Oh, Pegasus.
Pegasus A321 Neo touching down.
Colin's been a member for 15 months.
You mean the lovely Colin Dunn is part of the 15-month crew?
Thank you so much. 15 whole months.
Oh, Bob Radamus is in the chat.
Good morning.
How you doing, Rob? Good to have you in. Hope you had a really good day.
Oh.
She's not with it.
No. Simply planes with Henry saying really loud plane over me the other night. It sounded like a prop. It was actually a 767-300 Atlas Air. Passenger air that used to fly out of Manchester for first choice, 29 years old and still going. Well, if you think of how old the 75s were, I mean, 29 years is like nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's no, you can get some. I don't think you're going to have it with these newer planes, though. You know, with the composites.
No, it's like when you buy.
I don't think the frames will take constant pressurizations.
It's like when you buy a fridge now. It's not meant to last you for 30 years anymore.
No, it's not. It's we've moved away from that. Good morning to Sophie as well. Sophie L. Great to have you in. One of Drones and Planes reprobate mods.
Icelander in next from Reykjavik.
Oh, wow, Harry. Oh.
Jet 2 to Forteventura out next. What's he put? Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, well, you must have done something right because you won.
There you go. He's a winner. Iceland Air. 737 MAX 8 coming in from Reykjavik.
And how EasyJet are getting on with their route to that place in the north of Iceland?
Oh, it's not on next year's roster. This year's roster. I thought it was going to struggle, but the flights were that cheap.
Well,
and the people who've flown it said it's great.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, there was one waterfall up there I wanted to go up there and photograph. So I'm a bit gutted that route's gone.
Oh, well, yeah, because it means you have to drive now. Back to good old drive. Well, you can get an internal flight, I suppose.
Well, yeah, it's that ring road, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, .com livery, Jet 2 A321 Neo is now taking an intersection. It's pushing on in front of company.
There is a super chat there, I see.
Yep, I'll jump onto that in a second. I'll let this one go out to Tenerife and then I'll jump on that very kind super chat from Peter Wilson. Thank you, Peter, by the way. I will read it out properly in a second. Oh, sorry, no, go on. Wait a minute. Stay there, Jet 2. Let's roll him. So, Peter Wilson with a very kind $4.99 super chat saying, "Good morning, Simon and Liz. Sad day today. Should have been on a TUI flight to Barbados today. Now and then on a cruise. That's life. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I hope
got it for you.
Yeah, I hope it's nothing. You know what I'm trying to say too bad.
Yeah.
But hope it's something that you can get sorted again and get back on and have that great holiday. But yeah, mate, absolutely gutted for you. I think everyone in the chat will be as well. But, Alright, Mighty Orange coming in. I think I'm going to go and have a look for the Emirates in a minute.
It should be easily over the channel by now.
Oh, yeah.
It was passing Brussels before when I looked.
Yeah, I think it was down as like a 3 minutes past 11 arrival.
It's a bit earlier than that now. It made up a few minutes, probably in about half an hour or so.
Bit of a late touchdown from that EasyJet. Relative to everything else, I should say.
Yeah.
It's not late on its...
I'm also saying I'm only on a countdown as holiday was booked in 2021 from 2022 for 2022 for my 50th birthday. But COVID came along, so it's nice to finally say I go in under a year. It's been a long old slog. Oh, well, do you know what? It'll be so worth it when you get over there and finally get to celebrate.
Right, because I've got no Manchester filters on this. I think I've got it.
Oh,
yes, I
thanks,
have.
Sophie.
It's just hit the coast by up near Colchester.
Not literally, I hope.
Not really, but in 30 minutes it's got.
Yeah.
If we had no grey skies, there was a chance we might get 747 going over the top of us in about 10-15 minutes. About 10 minutes.
Oh, got it.
Hey, don't be knocking the 747s, Liz.
I'm not.
Not sounding like you were. Don't be disrespecting the Queen. Jet 2 with another A321. This time it's a 200. It's not the Neo. It's going off to Lanzarote. Another one to Lanzarote.
God, popular down there at the moment. How many flights have they had going
3?
down there today? 3. Flipping heck.
Speaking of holiday islands, it just gets worse and worse for Santorini, doesn't it?
Why?
The earthquakes.
Really?
Had 500 this week or something like that. Something
Flipping
ridiculous.
heck.
You know, like micro. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you like, there's this one sadistic person out there, isn't there? And he books all these places to play things where they've had a natural disaster straight after, so he gets cheap holidays.
That's a bit weird and
it's a bit
not
that's why
really
I
in
said
good
it's
taste, but all right.
Martin, I'll find you the place I want. It begins with a S. I think it's like Skagalakafoss. Because everything finishes with the Foss in Iceland.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought we were still talking Greek.
No, we're going all over the world here.
So, interestingly, on... oh, no, there it is. I was going to say Cathay Pacific. It was shown on Plane Finder as on the move, but not on Flight Radar. But yeah, Cathay Pacific coming out.
Cool. That Ryanair was off to Barcelona. It's MAX 8. And we have this 321 Neo off to Fuerteventura. And then it'll be that beautiful Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Just one sec. Plugging the mic in. As you can tell, it's a cold day, so mics are being affected quite a bit, so they need a bit of charging.
Let me know if ever mine needs going back on at any point.
No, you're good.
Okay. Morning, Gaz.
Yeah, Harry's saying evacuation's in place in
gosh.
Santorini. Right, I did say I was going to find out what that waterfall was called.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if we have an at-home playlist. Oh, yeah, if you go into our playlist, there's an at-home playlist, and you can see what we look like there. I don't think Stanley the Flask actually features in any of them, though. You should probably make a feature there, but never mind.
Oh no, I was wrong. It's not a Skagger Floss. It's another. It's I'll give you its name in a minute.
Skagger Floss.
Skagger Wagga Wagga Floss.
Oh, Floss is like waterfall, isn't it?
That's why.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Say it. That's. Flexing. Very nice.
Lovely.
That's off to Bahrain.
Jules, not that you know, because I always have my hair up because it's just easier. Also, when I'm at the airport, like now, I'm just like in a cocoon of my coat.
And here's the Cathay Pacific. So it is Aldijar Foss. I don't even know if that's even how you pronounce it.
Aldijar Foss?
Yeah, it's Aldi. Alda.
I tell you what, though, it'll make you remember it. Oh, nice. I'm saying I flew Emirates back from Dubai the other day. Our IFE wasn't working, and they let us stay at the business class bar for 5 hours of the flight to say sorry, drinking champagne and cocktails.
I'm surprised you didn't get arrested and landing.
I know.
I would have got absolutely hammered.
Like, the IFE is like, oh no.
Who needs an IFE? When you got alcohol.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Well, it's good to have...
Adrian's put, oh, isn't that the waterfall in my thumbnail?
Probably.
Oh, I don't know.
Right, Simon goes to look at Adrian's thumbnail. Didn't think I'd be saying that today. No.
No, okay.
He says. Very matter of fact, wasn't it there? No.
Rob, I'm loving those names.
Right. I'm trying to find out which one I think is Adrian's.
Okay.
Yeah, I think his is Skogafoss.
Okay, yeah.
Check me out with my waterfall knowledge.
Not just any waterfall knowledge. Icelandic
waterfall knowledge. There you go. Don't get this on any other aviation channel, I'll tell you. I know we've got one of the lads from Flight in at the moment, but you don't do this on your channel, lads. No, they actually have a good channel.
No, they're going to go out to the shop now, break one of the freezers, and then there's going to be a waterfall in Iceland. It's going to be a little bit different.
Well, you can't knock it, but oh dear.
Oh dear. Gosh, I feel like Cathay Pacific got out really quickly.
Right, so Jules has put, Liz is pretty, nice smile with long brown hair.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my description.
Red coat.
Got a red coat, it's got a green hat on.
Probably eating a kebab.
Most likely eating a kebab.
As you were saying, Slogger Floss is number 1.
Harry,
Do you know, I'll have a look, Harry, just for you. I've not even been on YouTube Studio in forever. Oh God, I can't count. We're at 61,981. You can do the math yourselves. I'm too cold. Like 19, 18, whatever.
Jet 2.
Oh,
Snuck on there. This one's going to Malta. It's 737-800.
sneaky.
Rob, when are you back streaming? Well, I'm going to take the assumption Thursday. Always happy to give you guys a shout out. Awesome streamers from Manchester.
So Emirates are just approaching Leicester.
Leicester. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what was that?
That's my Leicester. I think they should have the Super Bowl in Leicester. Right, Cathay Pacific, A350-900, lined up ready to go back to Hong Kong. Gavin, I do remember when you said that. Sorry, yeah. And what you meant really cute, obviously. You said quite cute.
What?
Don't you remember ages ago when Jules C said
I thought he was talking about the gerbils.
I know, did you think Bob
Eating
Radamas was saying
broccoli?
about that? You know, hey, fairness, I'll take it.
I do think gerbils are cute.
Bit of brake dust coming off there. $12.5 to 13-hour flight back to Hong Kong.
Hey, you can read Rob's comments.
Okay, cool. So, you know, they're in the process of just sorting a few things out, and we all go through that streams, don't we?
God, yeah.
We
Well, you do. I stand there and
just
feel a
listen
bit
to me,
helpless.
listen
and
to me
then
come
you
up with colourful metaphors.
Yeah, and then you shout at me because I'm just getting in the way, and then I cry because I can't deal with like negative
drama queen.
I just can't deal with such negative emotions, and I'm like, I can't deal with it. And then you're like, oh, it's okay, it's all right, stop, just shut up crying, just get on with it. I go, okay then.
Liz, it's nothing compared to how much you make me cry.
Oh, charming.
There you go. Oh, just returning the favour on that one.
What do I do? I don't do anything mean.
You do?
What do I do?
All the time.
Like what?
Don't do what you're supposed to do. Make me carry all the heavy equipment whilst you just take one chair. Whilst you know I have a really bad back with burns and stuff like that.
But I can't. It'll take like 3 hours to walk up there if I carry the tripods and the battery. Maybe the other battery.
Yeah, I think someone got found out there. Quality.
Anywho,
if Liz did any finding out about any of the tech equipment, would be dangerous as this channel. That's why Simon. That's why Simon goes on his own to Barcelona to do tech places in order to do research because someone else doesn't do any.
All this equipment is very overrated. I just use my phone, go live, press one button.
You still won't be able to do that. I have no idea where this Ryanair 737 is coming in from.
Oslo.
Oh, Jules, we do this all the time, stream. We love them. We do love a domestic online.
Interesting plane finder have it down as the actual airport name of Sandefjord. Right, now to Rome out next. And is that a BizJet? Okay. 247 Aviation, can you change your thing so I know where you're flying to? I know you came from Chambéry, apparently, unless you've got it the wrong way around. What does it say on flight radar? I was going to Edinburgh. Oh, that's a bit of a come down, isn't it, from Chambéry? Fox has never quit. Good morning. Shout out to Megan, who is 5 tomorrow.
Oh,
happy birthday.
Well, we're live tomorrow.
I'm guessing there might be school. It is Monday.
Sack's coming early. We start at 6:30. We start at 6:15 in the morning. I will give Megan a happy birthday tomorrow.
I will say one now, just in case that she decides to have a lie-in before school, because I know I would.
We don't believe in lie-ins before school. Come on, Megan. Up nice and early. I'll say happy birthday. Liz might even sing it.
But also a shout out to her sister Mally as well for being a big sister.
There you go. We can do that shout out today then.
What?
We can do the sister shout out today.
Oh, right.
We've got PC12 down at the bottom. It's lined up. See the 25,000 lights there.
Going to Edinburgh. I've seen Darren put part 1 and now I'm curious.
Oh, he's got part 2 up.
Just having a look. Firstly, Helen, I'm going with the Eagles. There we go. So Darren's saying around 20 years ago, an Eastern Airways flight home from Aberdeen to NWI was heavily delayed, but didn't want to put us up for the night, so they opened the lounge for us. part 2. So, but after 30 minutes, they got a replacement plane. I necked 5 free Budweisers before we boarded and slept the whole flight home.
Right,
That's
so,
brilliant.
Liz, where does Darren come from?
I know, I just can't think of the airport.
Yeah, but it's the same place.
No. I get confused. Is it Norfolk and Norwich? I forget.
Well, Norfolk's the county.
Norwich?
There you go.
Oh. Fair play, Foxes never quit saying she'll be up at 6.
Boom! Get in there. There you go. Proper birthday shout out tomorrow then.
Let's just remember as well that all the best people have a birthday in February.
Do you know what? I'm going to set the stream up as we finish this one because I've got all the blurb written.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, cool.
So the stream will literally be set up once this stream finishes.
Have you got a thumb? Oh, yeah, I sent you it, didn't I?
Yep. I'm on it.
Look at that. Emirates is approaching Macclesfield. Got Ryanair in first, though, from Bratislava.
Yep, got Logan Air coming out on taxi. I'm guessing something's coming in because the Ryanair's not moving.
Yeah, it's Ryanair.
Oh, yeah, from Bratislava.
Ryanair going out, we're going to Dublin. Did I hear a beep then?
Hey?
Did I hear a beep then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dog barking.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Beeping, dog
I was
barking.
a bit concerned I was hearing things, then I won't lie. What?
Beeping, dog barking. I always get those two muddled up. So difficult.
I've got 3 hoods over my ears. Am I meant to hear anything?
No one knows that one, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's charging. Awesome. Oh, someone has not put their landing lights on yet.
Oh, no. Don't do a Qatar.
Oh, no.
At least it's daylight.
I mean, the poor visibility could have been an issue for this lot. It wasn't on the Qatar.
Yeah.
The Qatar was a clear morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's because they didn't line up correctly when they turned on to finals. And they were doing a lot in the cockpit that day.
Steve said my Super Bowl prediction is that I'll fall asleep before the end of the first quarter.
There you
Happens
go.
every year.
I think that is a bet I will put money on.
I see, Helen, you know more than me. I do tend to go for the kind of, the more of the underdog. I just sort of pick them.
Jim, I'm going for #1 like on the stream.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? That'll be the first time that a lot of you get to have like a proper, like, 'cause normally you don't know when we're going to do it. It's just sort of random.
I'm going to do it straight after. Like I say, all the blurb's typed up, so all I need to do is copy and paste it over and put the new thumbnail on.
There we go.
Yeah, so once it's shut down, I'd say 5 minutes, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
3
probably.
or 4 minutes. It takes a couple of minutes just to do a couple of things.
Rob, just for you, I'll do it again. It's 61,982 now.
Thanks to that one person.
Woo! We appreciate people that decide to press subscribe, because I appreciate that your feed then gets full of our stuff, or you get notifications and things like that.
The only thing I have about that is that I know that some people have abused that and bought subs and stuff like that, and I'm not. you know, you have your genuine people doing it, and then you've got, I don't know, people taking the mick a bit, to be honest, to make it look bigger than they are. But it affects you in other ways. You know, it dilutes. The way that it works is if you're not getting those people still coming in because they're false viewers, they look at them as, well, no engagement, and they go, well, obviously your channel's not good, so it stops the engagement on your channel.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's actually counterproductive to actually buy these things. But hey, look, if you want to waste your money on it, go for it. But I've stopped giving a flying you-know-what about sub-numbers because I've just seen it being abused so much.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
I don't look at it. I appreciate that it's probably the easiest thing, because obviously I think for us, because we have obviously all our own analytics, and I know obviously you guys that have your own YouTube channels know that as well, so you end up kind of deep diving into all of them, whereas obviously I appreciate when you watch, that's the only kind of metric, that and the like count,
that's true,
that you can see. So I appreciate that other people probably go in a little bit more like, right, so everyone press the like button, smash that like button, press the subscribe button. I appreciate if you don't want to press the bell, right, I appreciate notifications are so irritating. Coming from me, I hate notifications. They drive me up the wall. If you press the little bell, obviously you can either have all notifications on if you are obsessed with us.
Oh, it's irritating. I'm telling you, look, it's our channel, and I think that's really irritating.
You can have a YouTube sort of setting which you'll get sort of most notifications and stuff, but YouTube will pick. Or you can just switch them off. And like, if it comes to live streams, you can always just set a reminder for the actual live stream, so it gives you a notification for that. But like, I totally appreciate if you just want to press that, then at least you'll be able to see us pop up in your feed, but you're not getting like all the shorts notifications, because I know that a lot of you don't watch the shorts, and I know that because I can see the analytics. So
we have this 273-7800. It's off to Malaga. Thanks, Mike.
do you know what, Harry? If subs equaled like ad revenue or whatever, I could understand, but it just doesn't. So
doesn't equate to anything.
I don't like. I never understand it, but hey. But thanks everyone for pressing the subscribe button. I think we're probably the only YouTube channel that will tell you to not to go to press the bell icon and then select off. But I'm just catering to all of you that are like me, that are just like, oh my god, if I get one more YouTube notification, I'm going to throw my phone out the window.
Ben, there's loads of just go on YouTube. There's loads of videos on how to set up an account on there. It's dead easy.
There you go.
Even I did it.
Beast from the East on finals. But what I'll say as well, if you've already got like a Gmail account, it's very easy to link up Gmail, because it logs in through, because obviously YouTube's part of Google. You can just do it directly through that. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Obviously, I appreciate not everybody does, but if you do,
Decision finger on his burner.
What's that? Sorry,
he's on his burner.
Who is?
Grim North.
Oh,
Pigeon kebab.
Oh, right. I didn't know he had one.
No, that's he has. What do you call it? It's not burner, to be honest, but
I still did a lot better than most. So many people struggle with like getting subscribers and stuff. So I appreciate we're very lucky, and we're very grateful to all of you.
Ben, this one's off to Malaga as well, mate. They're all going to Malaga.
Oh wow.
I'm pretty sure the ATR isn't, though.
No, it's going to the Isle of Man. And then, just because it's this destination, the Jet 2 behind the prop is going to Agadir. And I'm just going to leave it there, because that is all you need to get it stuck in your head. Everyone's there going, unsubscribe, unsubscribe.
Yeah, I agree. The Grim North, that vision thing is such a useless mod.
Totally. Living it large is back. Just in time for the Emirates.
Well, living it large is streaming 4 planes later from Liverpool. I think he's live at 4:30. So if you've got nothing on or you're really drunk from your Sunday lunch, tune in and just like give him loads of banter like I'm going to be doing. So hopefully I'll see you then.
Sounds like the commentary at the RVP waits to get involved in that as well then.
Don't blame him. Well, maybe they because they used Paul's photos from his stream this week, so maybe they were just saying thanks, Paul.
Maybe.
They just said thanks, living it large, and also if watch your stream from Liverpool Airport at 4:30.
Liverpool's #1 streamer. There you go.
Well, unless I'm there.
Well, obviously. Diane, I imagine there's a party in Malaga every night.
I've heard not only is Drones and Planes going to be streaming from Liverpool Airport on a permanent basis, but lads from Flight as well, and so we're going to be going as well. So it's going to get competitive over there. The competition's too much for us here at Manchester.
Oh God.
No. But we did say, I think once you'd left, Paul, give you credit because it's hard work doing it, and you keep the chat going with Vicky so well. So well done to you both. Emirates A380 on short finals.
Beast from the East. No, there is a couple more. Definitely seen people on TikTok there as well.
Well, Emirates is having a few moments here. Pushing the bum down. Done nicely. Whilst there's some decent spray off that Emirates, if you want to see an absolute belting landing, please go back and check the morning arrival. It'll probably be about 25 minutes into the stream.
Something like that.
That was epic. There was so much spray coming off that Emirates this morning.
Michael St. Paul is easily my 4th favourite Scouser.
Who said that?
Michael.
Oh, brilliant.
Rob saying I need to go to an airport where I can be in the top 3. Diane, do you know, I'm going to sound like I'm on the marketing team for TikTok now, but no one's too often, like, I know there's this misconception that, it's just for kids and stuff, but once you kind of, like, scroll through the nonsense, and you can search for things as well, but there are so many, like, older people on there as well, and... Yeah.
No, it's not bad. I've got to be honest. I don't think it's the best platform. I think it's decent.
I think what's nice about it is the algorithm is unmatched. Like, for short form content, like, it cannot be beaten, and that's why the others are getting a bit annoyed by them.
It's a bit toxic for streaming though, isn't it? It's like,
oh God, yeah.
The people in those chats are, I won't lie, like, so, you know, like, we've got you in the chat and everything, and, you know, it's nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we've done a few streams on there, and whilst we're going to do more, but it's someone will probably clip that and put an emoji on there. It's also, it can be a little bit toxic on there. So it's an interesting one. We're going to get these two going out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's if they choose to go out. We do have a plane on finals though, so I think that's what they're waiting for.
But there's there's drama in every niche. I think that's something being online a lot now has taught me, that it doesn't matter whether you're doing planes, baked potatoes, books, sciencey things, like, there's just drama everywhere. I think people just live for it. But there's loads of, like, little niches. Like, there's, like, the one that a lot of people are going about is book talk. So obviously all the kind of books and things like recommendations, and there's loads of people that do crochet and all gardening. I see people like in greenhouses doing like live streams talking about the plants and stuff, and honestly, there's so much you can learn. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of nonsense and junk on there, but once you curate your For You page, and it really doesn't take that long. And then after that, if you're like, oh, all I see is like these dancing kids, it's like, that's because you've chosen to watch it and interact with it.
You're not seeing the chat. It's gone.
Hang on.
It's brilliant. There's a bit of banter going on in there, I'll tell you.
Wow.
This one's from Geneva, A380. Saw it go out earlier today. Alright, 737. Lining up.
Exactly, Mark. Yeah, that's it. And people get defensive of their space, and then someone does something, then someone else copies, and...
What are you saying? I'm not getting defensive.
What?
What are you saying? I'm not getting defensive. Joke.
No, it's totally fine. I don't care.
Yeah, don't start on me about that.
I'm going to watch all the videos, and then, like, get really annoyed by it, and then make videos about it, and then leave horrible comments and whatever. I don't care. It's like, that is the internet.
That is the internet.
I just don't understand the mindset of people that, like, and I'm not talking a bit like, oh, like, kind of neither here nor there comments, but like the people that really go like all in and really are horrible to other people, and it's like, what possesses you? Like, how bad is your life that you have to really take someone down in someone else's comment section? I have no idea what's going on in the chat anymore.
Oh, it's hilarious. This person called the Grim North is just throwing banter right, left and centre.
We're 10 subs away from 62k. There we go.
Right, Ryanair about to come in, and then it'll be our last plane of the show. I am not staying for the Hainan.
Now we got it coming in.
Yeah, exactly.
1 out of 2 isn't bad.
Exactly. Milan, it's coming from 737-800. Go on, slam it into the runway for us. Okay.
Oh, don't.
Right, Jet 2 321. It's about to come on. It's only just come on my flight radar, so...
Okay, it's not even on Plane Finder.
It's 321 Neo, it's off to Gran Canaria. There we go. What a way to finish the show.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm ignoring the Singapore Airlines as well, Liz. It's on the taxi. It's literally
Singapore
on the taxi.
who?
Oh, it's on the taxi, Liz.
We got one before. It's fine.
It's just there by the tower.
It's not my choice. I'm stretching my legs and my arms. I've seized up completely.
There you go. That's another reason to get to Singapore. You can stretch for a bit.
Okay. Oh,
Singapore Airlines is going to be our last plane.
Okay. Do you know what's nice? Oh, God, I forgot about that. That's all right.
Have a look at that place, because
yeah,
usually means from you it's probably dirty. Just in case, it's not what you think it is. What I'm saying.
The wire.
It's talking about a wire. No, Harry, we've got to keep the illusion up, mate.
Yeah, because he's got
the only
chat
time
now.
you'll see Liz is on her OnlyFans.
I do not have one of them.
I'm not concentrating. Do you want to pan this arrival?
What's that, sorry?
Do you want to pan this arrival?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, let's do it quickly.
I always pan to end the day on.
There you go. It's on the two there.
Oh, this is going to be incredibly difficult because there is no contrast.
I'm going to help you.
Sorry, once it gets a bit closer. To be honest, your finger's not helping. Get out of the way.
That's going to be an absolute bodge job because she's too close to the camera.
Well, what am I meant to do?
That's not my problem. I just said it's going to be a bodge job just because of that.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, that was a bit. Ah! Oh. There it is. Look at that. Stunning. Oh, it's gone again. There it is. Oh no! I feel like the camera's going the wrong... Oh! I just wanted to show you the sky. I can't see it anymore, sorry.
In fairness, it reminded me of a living at large pan, to be honest.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, there's the Emirates. That'll do.
There's Singapore.
Oh.
It's there.
Okay.
That's why I was saying we'll get it.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, you can carry on then.
Oh, yeah, you're not panning Singapore. Yeah, no offence.
Oh, do you know, I'm excited for dolphin nose potatoes tonight. I was just thinking last night, I was like, what do I fancy?
Sarah Jane went amazing. Mike K, anyone else feeling dizzy? 10. Jim's still drunk because he put 10 on 10.
Thanks, Jim.
In Jim's reality, that's actually a decent point. He's that drunk.
The room's still spinning, so that looks straight.
Eric, I feel like I just got off a roller coaster. I'm here for these comments, people. Sophie, not if Liz is panning.
Hey, if I do that every now and again, it makes you really appreciate Simon.
Oh, do you know what? In fairness, I'm happy to stayed on for the Singapore. Paul Garsard's just come in and said I've tuned in to wave my son off on the Singapore flight.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's no problem, mate. Well, does Bob Radamas, have you seen Living at Large's OnlyFans? It's a real eye opener. I've got the hot tub photos.
Oh God! Oh, I tell you what, we're bringing Stanley out tomorrow.
Harry joining a 20-month crew. Woo! Saying love you guys. Well, thank you, mate.
Thank you.
I'm still not putting the camera on, Liz. Just in case you're trying to butter me up. Wow. We do have an arrival before that Singapore goes out. So that will be our last plane. And it is another A220. And it is the Air France variant coming in from Paris.
The Air France variant?
That's the variant of their...
I could go down to the bottom of the hill and I could show people how ridiculous I look in...
No, nobody wants to see that, Liz.
Okay. Charming.
Vision thing. Just come in going, yeah, someone's been slagging me off. Yeah, mate. What are you going to do about it? Oh, yeah, there's this other guy as well. And a massive thank you to the amazing Harry with a £5 super chat. Super sticker, I should say.
Whoop whoop.
With looks like us doing a bit of a dance when we start deciding to lose a bit of weight.
When?
Well, 2042, that.
It's supposed to be 2042 with you, isn't it?
2042 is a good year. Right.
Thank you, Harry.
I know someone was looking to have their son looking for their son going out on this one, so here we go.
Have a good flight.
Laura's had woken from her power nap.
Power nap? You missed half the stream.
Exactly, power nap. Whereas if your definition of power nap, you missed the whole stream, so I wouldn't say anything right now, Liz. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you might trigger someone.
Oh dear! Thank you. Do you know what? Thanks everyone for pressing the subscribe button, because I know quite a few of you just done that in the past sort of 20 minutes. So
thank you.
I hate asking because I sound needy, but I do appreciate it.
Right, last aircraft. This one's going to Singapore.
Yes.
Crazy how early that gets up for such a long flight. I think we get used to it now, don't we? Well, there you go. That is us done.
Lovely.
I'm gonna whack it on the Emirates. You can't say no to a bit of Emirates action.
Oh, thanks everyone for joining us this morning. Hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday, whatever you're doing, whether you're going to be maybe watching the Super Bowl later or...
Large living it.
Yeah.
See if Vicky like fat shames the scouse, rob him. I'm only kidding.
But yeah, whatever you decide to do, yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you everyone who has pressed the like button, press the subscribe button, join as a new member.
Yep.
Gifted memberships. Rejoined as a member.
Yes.
Because of hacked bank accounts. Membership milestones.
Yep.
And super chats and super stickers.
Definitely had a few Steve stickers, so thank you for everybody for those.
Thank you so much.
Been really grateful for that. We are back tomorrow morning.
He's going to set the stream up now, isn't he?
Going to set the stream up now. I think we're going to be like halfway down the bottom of the runway tomorrow because we should get some tasty touchdowns, but we'll be closer to the takeoffs as well.
Yeah.
Than where I was on Friday, but we'll decide on that later. But yeah, it'd be really good. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to Liz for actually turning up for a stream.
Woo! Woo!
Amazing.
Mods, thank you so much.
Well, yeah, some of them. Joking aside, thank you so much, guys. You've been awesome as always, Mods. And thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Take it easy.
Remember, let us know who gets the #1 like in the stream.
You got to type it as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it don't count. Right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.